Okay, I just got 2 fucking world jump devoteds in a row. What the fuck? Also, yeah, Nix, I am streaming to 1 viewer. You know who that is? Your mom. She's catching my stream all the fucking time, and it ain't on Twitch, baby. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the sub, Glista. Fuckers filtered in quick today, goddamn. How's it going, everyone? Covert operative. Yeah, no, that's I think that is by far the current longest emote name that we fucking have. I'm sure, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets beat at some point. God, my fucking hair's still wet. We're gonna have bad luck today because I fucking showered this morning, so it's gonna be a rough one, but we'll make it through. I think I kind of want to start today off. I think I want a conference call. I kind of miss having my conference call. So we're gonna start out with a little bit of farming. Claims to play Hyperion. Fl4k actually plays Jacob Zane. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? I'm the streamer, all right? I'm the one that holds the power position. I need a stopgap, obviously. Fuck you. Oh, on sub? All right, listen. We can talk about this. If you unsub more than I stop getting your $3, you stop getting my banger Twitch emotes. I am going to still return to the stopgap farm. Just, that's gonna be the fucking finale of this playthrough, is I'll go back to the fucking stopgap farm and try my fucking best. It'll drop first try, watch. I'll go back and I'll literally just fucking drop immediately. No, okay, so I was thinking about this the other day, because I actually do kind of like think out my shit in advance, like to at least a slight degree. Today might be the last day. Because I'll be completely fucking honest, fellas. I really do not think that, God, my fucking hair just won't work. I don't think we're gonna get very far raid boss wise, if I'm being fucking honest. So really all we have left to do is get the gear that we want. I have to do the takedowns. And then I'm going to try a true trials boss, but I really don't think it's gonna go too well. So we'll see. Femboy hair fighting back against your masked vibes. You can be a girly pomp if you want. We support you. I feel like I'm the Victorian boy in that situation after reading that shit. I have no fucking clue. Like at least a third of that meant. I can feel my heart stopping. Jesus fucking Christ. I literally... Specifically, girly pop is something that I had an issue understanding literally just the other day. I think I'm dead. This guy's got a dick in my mouth. But no, literally just the other day, someone said that and I had no idea what the fuck that meant. I still don't. That's a new one to me. Is it like some subsect of what the fuck? Of girl bossing or some shit? What is shooting me? Oh, this fucker. I haven't played Flank in a bit, alright? I gotta warm up. Acting like a girl. Acting like a girl is what got that blocked. Dude. Twitch or Zane is harder to build than Amara. Dude, I kind of just want to one day have a stream where I just fucking scroll through the BL3 subreddit and have an aneurysm, honestly. Welcome back to acting like a boy. Gee, of course. Of course. Question is, do I call this the conference call or the conference cum? I think I did conference call already. I kind of like conference cum. It's like a sophisticated circle jerk. Conference cum? That'll be if I have to farm it a third time. Circumference call. The cum conference? That would honestly be like a fucking... Can we do that instead of like TwitchCon? Like the Gamescom. That one's literally like the games conference or is some shit, isn't it? Fuck Gamescom. Just fucking do com. Where is that guy that was almost dead? There we go. I really don't like that there's a fucking anointed militant here. I don't like that there's two, even less. That's a conference call. It's kind of fucking dog shit, but it is a conference call. Get some lifesteal? True. Spec to fuzzy math. Actually, wait, I do have a fucking, one What's it called? I do have a heartbreaker. That could probably make this better. So I'll go to CumCon. The fucking Arachnica meetup at CumCon, that would go hard as fuck. Slowhand has lifesteal, right? Try that. Right, I have a heartbreaker, but it's a times 16. That ain't gonna happen. I don't think the slow hand is going to be too great on this, but we'll give it a go. I don't think I've actually used it yet. Kind of not very good though. What, the slow hand or the lifesteal on it? Because I fucking love the slow hand. It's just not going to be too good on Flak. At least the specific build that I have currently. I killed one thing with it. There we go. Run confirmed. Oh, I can get rid of that. That's a little bit under-leveled. Stop fucking moving, Jesus. We're also probably going to be doing some anointment re-rolling today.
He'll get his eventually, just not the way he thinks. If you're just tuning in, this is Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire.
I think I'm going back to the butcher. That's our first carrier of the run, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Welcome, Charlie. What's up? I reroll when I can cheat. Well, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna fucking read only. I don't want to save edit in a fucking playthrough run though.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4 lucky contestants fight.
Missed Labor Day stream because I spent all morning in the pool. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it was nothing special because I barely knew what fucking Labor Day was. I'm still not entirely sure what it is or why it is.
Snag those tokens and yours truly gets destroyed. Ugh, what a pig. If you're just tuning in, this is Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking... I need to actually complete this fucking quest. Kilovolt is going to make me hurt someone. I've never had to listen to this much fucking Kilovolt in my life. Fuck, dude. Imagine if dude, I'd actually spend my Iridium if that was it. 250 for a fucking anointment reroll is stupid.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4 lucky
It's just so much effort to go do just for an area where I have no reason to actually kill him.
actions.
I'm waiting for Bladderstone. And he's distracted. Okay, great. Fucking took you long enough. It's a day free of labor. So then why is it called Labor Day though? That's dumb as fuck. Shouldn't it be called No Labor Day? Oh, so what about people who are like literally giving birth? Do they just stop?
I can't take my eyes off you, contestant. You're like poetry in motion. If poetry was super deadly. If you're just tuning in, this is Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4
Your mom, true. How's it going, Penguin fan? It's a real good first message. Brother got the vibe down. So, okay, if Labor Day is real, if it's a real holiday, you know, Labor Day is a God-given holiday, then that should mean that no one has ever been born on Labor Day. Take that, libs. Maybe before I continue this farm, I'd go get a revolter. That would definitely, I mean, just having an on-level shield would honestly probably do wonders. What level is our fucking shield? Like 30-something? That could definitely be an idea.
Don't let Kilovolt get under your skin, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, 33. Okay, you know what? Fuck the conference tolls. We'll come back for these. Farm a splicer? What? What is a fucking splicer? Alright, let's go. Fucking triple absorb revolter. Alright, no, I'll farm one then. I gotcha. I see you, Nix. Have a good dinner. Ivy hasn't taken her schizo meds? Nah, because if she did, I'd be gone. I wouldn't be streaming. If any of you fucking took your schizo meds, I'd be gone.
Of course, but I will need more details.
That's why on the Arachnica stream, we support not taking your prescribed medication. No matter what it is. Dump it all. Or give it to me. Send it to my P.O. box. Send all your prescription drugs to my P.O. box.
I see. The name itself evokes mystery by being incomprehensible. Clever.
Hey, you try coming up with a podcast name that hasn't been taken. Anyway, I found a case on Promethea.
Gave him to Joe Biden.
Go meet Lorelei in Eschaton Row.
I'm guessing you don't got those like schizo meds that help with schizophrenia. You got the type of schizo meds that that provide schizophrenia. Have you guys seen fucking the skin suit guy like have 2 fucking strokes on live TV? That's fucking awesome. It's really funny watching America's fucking leaders literally die live on TV. Like, literally, he is going to stay in that position until like his death, his actual legitimate death, is broadcasted on TV. Just suddenly. If he wasn't such a piece of shit, it'd be a little funnier. Joe Biden will probably also die live on TV. Dude, okay, for anyone who is unaware, we lost a fucking real one recently. Steve Harwell, the singer of Smash Mouth. has died a couple days ago. It was announced that he was like in hospice, like literally on his deathbed because his liver was shutting the fuck down. And literally like the next day he was dead. I'm kind of sad about it. He was a fucking psycho alcoholic, but he was also the singer of Smash Mouth, and I feel like that kind of outweighs that. Someone else also died recently. There's a lot of people dying. Stop grieving. What do you expect me to do? I should just fucking play radio all day today. It's been like 3 days. I don't have to get over myself. I need to get over him. Oh, Jimmy Buffett. That's the other one. Jimmy Buffett fucking died. And yeah, no, fucking, dude, there's so many people dying. Like, Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm kind of sad about that. I'm not as sad about him, but I don't know, man. Jimmy Buffett was kind of just, he was an experience. He was a vibe, as the kids say. Like, he had a couple good songs, but I kind of just appreciated him existing. I feel like Jimmy Buffett was just what everyone should strive to be. An old white dude with a fuck ton of money who really just doesn't do anything but hang out on beaches all day. That's the way to live.
Yeah, I can hear that. You bloody kids and their bloody podcasts.
Truly a fucking inspiration.
How did you get wrapped up in this?
I am intrigued.
As Nick says, yeah, pretty much.
Hunting a hunter. It will help me kill better.
Fair enough. Okay, well.
I'm also really nervous about fucking repositioning right now because the pants that I'm wearing have a huge fucking hole just kind of right in the crotch.
Because we just found him dead in his flat.
And I'm trying to not have a fucking ISO speed moment.
I don't know how. There's been no chatter and he was sure his cover was solid. Whoever killed him was someone he trusted.
And what of the paranormal aspects of the case?
I told you, it's just a murder, nothing paranormal.
Perhaps. To the untrained eye.
And I'm getting tired of people fucking dying, man. How have we not, like, gotten to uploading people's brains into computers and shit? What do you mean streamers don't have legs? True, I've only got knees.
Fought back when cornered. A trained hunter would have been prepared, but this kill was not clean. I should look elsewhere. A small meal, not enough to share. The victim had no plans to invite another guest.
Did I click that all too fast?
Stored here. The victim was the only target.
Or did I just miss all the ones that actually mattered? Okay, no, there we go. It's just, Flank just has to fucking catch up.
It was with permission.
Even he's lucky I'm just a pelvis. I mean, I'll give you one knee. I don't need both.
Secure in his home, then pounced.
I feel like having two is kind of overkill.
Do a murder, go right back out the wall.
I would also give you one of my fucking kidneys. Having 4 of those is also pretty overkill.
That window in the back.
Okay, well, maybe there's a clue out there.
Check out that back alley. Find out if anyone saw anything.
Have you witnessed any unusual homicide-related activity nearby?
Very useful with the thighs I don't have. See, it's a common misconception that you need thighs to make use of knees, but you really don't. They kind of work independently.
Did you hear that? There was chanting! This is a supernatural murder for sure.
A killer came through here. Where did they go?
I saw someone running that way. They were covered in blood. Hard to tell in all that red armor, but I know blood when I see it. There's crimson, and then there's scarlet. And I haven't even gotten to taste yet.
Oh man, this witness is so creepy we could get a whole segment out of him. But that red armor sounds like an Atlas soldier.
Getting lost in the sauce again. I'm always fucking deep in that sauce, man.
Maybe they stole his uniform or something.
Dude, I'm just like fucking. I hate the Revolter so much. I don't want to be fucking getting this right now. I wanted to hold off as long as I could, but I think having a level 30 shield is finally catching up. It's finally getting a little too much.
But it just might have the lead we're looking for. Grab
I miss the fucking old god meta, man. I'm going to fucking old man streams at Clouds about this until fucking BL4 releases. I fucking hate the Revolter so much. I hate it. It sucks. Old god meta was the best meta because there was actual fucking choice. Like, I like the Revolter in theory. I think it's a cool idea for a shield. I just think it doesn't need to give fire rate, and it could maybe just do like 50% shock damage. Would it still be really good? Abso-fucking-lutely it would be. However, the old god would still be usable. Revolter Plasma Coil. God, you should have posted that build on fucking Reddit. They'd love that. Throw a Seeing Dead on there. No, I just fucking like... Again, the Revolter is a very cool concept for a shield. I fucking like it. But it really is just the B of Borderlands 3. Like... It's so hard to ever justify using literally any other shield except for very niche cases. And I preferred when the go-to shield was the old god, because the old god wasn't like the Revolter where with the fucking Revolter you have to just, or you don't have to do anything to make it work. The old god you had to actually like either swap between depending on the element that you're using, or have a specific one that correlates to the damage that your build does. So it was actually like you had to think a little bit. Revolter you just throw onto anything and it instantly does fucking 20 times the damage. Moze is kind of like the only one that still has kind of an interesting shield meta. Just because most Moze builds can't make use of Revolter very well. The problem with Moze is that she can't really make use of a lot of shields very well. So she ends up being kind of tied down to either the Old God or the Infernal Wish, or what's the other one? Super Soldier. But at least it's like slightly more interesting than the fucking Revolter on every other character. Yeah, Fl4k, your hand's very nice. Thanks for staring at it and doing nothing. Counter Soul's gonna be so nice once I get that fucking mag size. I mean, yeah, but that's for like specifically melee builds. For gun builds, pretty much you're just gonna end up using the Revolter anyways. Revolter or Frozen Heart if you're doing Unweave the Rainbow. So her shield meta is like a little bit better than like Fl4k and Zane. But even then, it's still eh. Like Fl4k, I genuinely don't know what other... Dude, I really need that fucking shield. Fl4k and Zane, I don't know what other shields you use. Like, the only other shield that I use on Zane is the Frozen Heart, and I only use it when I'm sniping. Or using, like, fucking the Moonfire and shit. when you just need to instantly freeze shit for like one-shot focused builds like that, it's good. But any other scenario, it's like, why would I ever fucking use anything other than the Revolter? Because you're just missing out on a shit ton of damage. Still don't understand BO3 and also nerd. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it.
Can't bloody wait for these wankers to get
Flat could probably run a madcap. Yeah, that would fucking make his health regen stupid strong. The problem with shields in BO3 is because of the amount of them that give damage, it's hard to justify a shield that doesn't somehow provide damage over one that's purely defense. The only time that's not the case is Moe's. Just because, like, the fucking plus ultra is really good for Iron Bear. So it's kind of just like it. The Revolter isn't necessarily the problem with the shield meta. I think it just perfectly encapsulates the problem with the shield meta. In that it is just the highest damage shield, and damage is the only thing that really matters in BL3 when it comes to shields. Like, if your shield doesn't give you damage, it's fucking hard to justify it. 0.M is damage. 0.M is the highest amp damage shield in the game. It also provides an overall 50% damage boost, which applies to action skills and like pretty much all your damage. The only problem with the amp on it is that the amp doesn't apply to multi-pellet guns. So if you're using a shotgun, only one pellet will get the 0.M amp. While with that's why the one-shotter is still good. One-shotter is the best amp shield for multi-pellet weapons. Rerouter also doesn't, yeah. I don't know how it works with the Infernal Wish. I think the Infernal Wish amp will apply to all projectiles. Because it would be weird if the Infernal Wish with amp only applied to one of the projectiles when it's a weapon that literally provides another projectile. Or a shield that provides another fucking projectile. So I assume the amp from that also works on everything. Also because it's not like a legendary effect amp. Its amp comes from the amp parts. It's visually stolen. I don't actually know. I've never used it with multi-pellets. Okay, I used it once with multi-pellets to check. And that was about it. That was a while ago, though, so I do not quite remember.
The hunter will hunt no longer. Technically, the case is closed.
Nah, it's all right.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
If we can't put the killer behind bars, we can at least put him in a bucket. Or 5.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does.
Yeah, I'll leave that for your podcast to work out.
Because Gearbox and Jank go hand in hand, but
Justice brings a glimmer of light to Eschaton Row. But where the light shines, the
no, I like more in. I mean, BO2 kind of had this problem to a lesser extent.
it just keeps getting.
Like, the most popular shields in BL2 were the, I mean, the Sham is, like, purely defense, but it's insanely high defense. The B, which is damage, and the... What is it? The Antagonist? Which was, like, slagging, but it also still reflected damage. So it's like... the thing is, though, it's not a... I don't want to say it's just a problem with how Gearbox, like, balances shields. Because I feel like the pre-sequel and... I mean, I think the pre-sequel was boosters, right? Weren't boosters the big shield thing in the pre-sequel? I thought there was a lot of booster focused builds. I have an incendiary butcher. I should probably pull that out. See, I think the slag part of the antagonist is the part of it I like. Makes me not have to swap to a fucking grog with 0. There's the evolution. Did people actually use the evolution? BO2 definitely did have better defense shields just because some of them actually were good. But no, I don't know. I think so part of me I like having offense on shields. I just don't like it being the only option. It shouldn't ever be as strong as it has been. BO3 was almost good, man. BO3 was almost good with it. Because, again, back when the fucking meta shield was the old god, when that was the best in slot damage focused shield, that was also when you could still very easily slot in fucking utility shields or defense shields. If the Revolter didn't exist, Madcap plus Ultra would be way fucking better. They would be way more usable. It would also make Flak better. Like, that would just kind of be a side effect because all of his health regen is max health based. I know it's weird to say that because, like, he has access to those shields now, and they would still be very good on him. The thing is, though, it's better to play Glass Cannon Flak while it's an option than it is to slot out damage. So the overall Flak meta, while the other shields are still an option and good defensive options, they are still just worse. So inherently, Flak would be better if defense shields were more prevalent. If that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's like having hugely offensive options make it better to just continue being a glass cannon with Flak. Even though being a little bit tankier would probably be better for him. Best defense is becoming Salvador? True. I do still find it funny how Sal is like literally just the only way to actually experience BL2 endgame anymore. No, I think I said that in the fucking reply to the Zane has higher damage potential than Moze and Amara comment. Amara is genuinely the most comparable thing to Salvador that we've had in quite some time. Adaptive, projected, awesome. Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that was fucking ass break, dude. I got excited. I was like, maybe I don't have to re-roll it. We're gonna go do some re-rolling. But no, I do think I like Amara has some of the goofiest fucking shit since Salvador. Sal is overall probably still more broken, but projected though, I do not care, dude. It's a revolter. A revolter is a revolter. Also, okay, so I've been thinking about it. I think about a lot of things. I realize I start off a lot of topics with that, but I talked about how I don't believe that there's really, I set the wrong one to read only. I talked about how I don't really think that there is a truly god rollable revolter. And I thought about it more. I don't think triple absorb is good on almost anyone. Maybe Amara. Maybe I still didn't fucking, okay, hold on, give me a second. I think so, like Mose, honestly Mose would probably be the one I'd take triple absorb on over anyone, but she doesn't use the revolter. Just to have like a little bit better ammo regen with like rocket launchers or some shit. But she don't do that. Fl4k, I would probably want triple health on to get more out of his health regen. Zane wants either fleet or vagabond, depending. Probably vagabond more than fleet, because it's easier to keep his shields down. Wait, right? Yeah, no, fleet's one full, I think. And Amara could I think Amara might. Yeah, Amara's probably the one that I would actually go for triple absorb on, but even then, if you're doing like a driver, if you're doing driver, okay, never mind, I was wrong. If you're doing driver, fleet would be better.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity?
So I'm like,
You don't want to miss it.
I don't know if I agree with triple absorb being a god roll. Is this, did I get this right? Okay, I did. Perfect. That's a cool shield skin on the fucking double downer. I gotta focus. I always miss 150 fade away. Oh, it's not gonna get it. Rip. 2 times fleet, 1 times vagabond. Oh man, that's a beaut. Hi, Mom. Where's my revolter? Oh, it's on me, right? I hadn't fucking... Honestly, maybe I did comment on that the other day. That's a sick fucking shield skin. Is that... Wait, that's the fucking... That's the jackhammer skin. That looks fucking awesome.
A covert operative returning home. Retired a side.
I kind of want to get a fucking triple fleet revolter and just make a Reddit post about it and watch so many people call it not a god roll. See how many people yell at me and be like, actually?
Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it.
Can send you one. No, I'm already gonna probably have too many Reddit notifications for the week after this morning. Fuck, dude. Mara's the best. I mean, I pretty much did that this morning.
A covert operative returning home, retired from
Someone said that Moze and Amara aren't actually, or have less damage potential than Zane, despite having mayhem scaling. So, I mean, let's see. Let's see if I actually have gotten any responses yet. I probably just got downvoted and then ignored. It's a weird hill to die on. Yeah, I don't know how you can see that Zane, when he has a specific god roll class mod, has up to 10 times gun damage, while Amara and Moze are able to have 31 times damage on so many different things. And they were like, yeah, Zane has higher damage potential than that, I think. 10 times is definitely, definitely similar to 31 times. Fuck me. Are you serious? I didn't go on it unless... Dude, I fucking... I don't want to be on it. I fucking want... Like, I like it as a platform. The only time I ever fucking respond to anything ever is the BL3 sub. And it's because I'm like, I'm invested in this game at this point. Like, I want to teach people about this fucking game. It is genuinely like... We're gonna get fucking sappy here, but it is genuinely my fucking passion to make the content that I do about this game. And like actually having people watch my shit and learn from it is fucking awesome. And so that's why it fucking annoys me when people go on Reddit and type the most stupid fucking bullshit as if it's fact. So, like... I know it's so inconsequential. God, I should just... Oh, fuck! Fuck! I skipped it! God fucking damn it, dude. I was talking about how I should have just taken fucking consecutive hits for now, and I fucking skipped the 150. Man!
a covert operative returning home, retired.
I have not one notification, so I think that would mean that I have -1 karma. Oh no, I actually am positive. No way. No, that's why I'm like, I don't want to engage. Deep down, I'm like, I don't want to. It's not worth the effort of trying to convince these people that Zane isn't the best Vault Hunter ever. How's it going, Z? Welcome, brother. I just can't help myself. There we go. I don't really want to get that on that, we'll see if I can grab it on one of these other bad boys. The fuck is happening to Flax's thumb? Rogo and super speed, goddamn. Why do you have 42? Okay, so it's because... Do you guys remember the fucking, like, it was a huge thing on Reddit. The classic cringe next post where the bitch was like trying to find some fucking carpool or some shit for her church group and was hitting people with the all caps next exclamation point. If you go all the way back to my profile, I was one of the first people to post that. And it blew the fuck up. And then I had another one that I just reposted from another sub onto fucking cringe pics or some shit about vegans. And I mean, it was during the time when posting anything about vegans was just free karma. So I just farmed up a fuck ton of fucking karma way back in the day. And I coast on it. No one on the Borderlands 3 sub can ever threaten my karma. No one is powerful enough. I can say whatever I want. Heading home finally? Sounds good, brother. You ever think about if we're just haters and the subreddit is correct? So the thing is, I mean, I know you're joking. The thing is that people, like, these fucking people are saying genuinely just factually incorrect shit. Like, literally, it's not an opinion to say that Zane has more damage potential than Amara and Mose. That is factually incorrect. Like, he just doesn't. No, I know, I did. Again, like I said, I know you're fucking around, but like, God, it's these people fucking just actually type completely incorrect statements as fact. I know it happens all over Reddit, and it's kind of just the nature of the platform. But did I put the butcher in my bank? Was I yammering too much? No, okay, I did get it. I couldn't remember and I got scared. I just don't, I literally check the most basic fucking math. Like, I'll go pull out a calculator just to make sure I'm not wrong about like 5 plus 3. I don't know how people can so confidently go fucking make a whole fucking paragraph on Reddit stating completely wrong information. Oh yeah, no, we still have a lot of items left to get. Hold on, let me get the list. So we gotta get the grenade still. We need to get the reflux, the tankman shield, the fearmonger, the firewall, the recharge burner, the redistributor, the smog, the light speed, the Hyperion company men, Old Ridian, Old God, Firecracker, proprietary light, no, we got those, the reunion, the guilty spark, the faulty star, the convergence, and the gas mask, hot spring, revolter. We got that. Gotti. Gold rush, troubleshooter, and the shorts. I put the short stick on the list here, but that's not really obtainable. So that's going to be one that I don't get. Yeah, I got a couple in arms race. Gas mask and hot spring. I think what I'm going to go do first is I think we're going to go do DLC 2 so I can get a thing. All that today? Probably not. I kind of thought I had less to get today, but that seems to be incorrect. I did get a new Nagata, though. We're gonna go do DLC 2. I'm gonna at least try to get the DLCs done today. Like the main DLCs. Because we have 2 and 4. But 4 we don't really need too much in. Well, actually, no. 4 I do have to pretty much push almost all the way through because I need to farm Benedict. I might not have to, though, because the fucking... I feel like that world jumps a lot. I do need to pay attention to purples, though. Because a lot of the purples are, world jumps. Can't wait for Guardian Takedown. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I fucking love running Guardian Takedown on Flak. It's so enjoyable.
See you at the party.
I like pressing fade away and standing still with a monarch. It's enjoyable. Yeah, no, I will definitely get a reflex before doing that. That's probably just gonna be reflex and butcher spam. Nice. I got no idea what that means, but damn right you're right.
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter.
Fucking preach,
You know,
brother.
I, Sir Hammerlock, am an adventurer. And they say
Did I get a
that the
brainstormer?
ultimate adventure is love. And
I don't know.
adventures are best enjoyed
No
together,
fucking
which
idea.
is to say,
What Alistair's trying to spit out is that we're getting married, and we want you at our wedding party.
Wainwright and I have found the perfect venue. Small village, quite charming.
It's a frozen wasteland.
Apparently, yes.
That's the charm. We can hunt
According to
ravenous
my
beasts across
list,
the tundra.
I have.
The guy down the court.
I will have to check.
Hammerlock, Wainwright. I have arrived, but there's...
I don't see one. Did I toss it? I don't think I would have fucking tossed it, not intentionally.
no party.
I might have to go, Oh, you know what? It might be on my wall.
Nothing. I must hunt for the party myself.
Because I think I put a couple things on my wall. I might have to go back in the logs and go fucking see if I can find the drop in my VODs. Because apparently I did get it. I don't remember getting it though, if I'm being completely honest. And I also don't have it on me, so who knows?
What beast is this? And what sort of hunter took it down?
I'd fuck this burger. Well, I mean, maybe it's listed in that guy who fucks random things on Pornhub. He did do the burger video recently.
Get away from my pot. Do not mess with me. I am a licensed wedding planner.
Oh, the perfect butcher's on the wall, right? Yeah, that happened. All right, so then yeah, I'm gonna have to go check the VODs.
The party is being held. I should help her.
Hopefully that VOD is still up. I don't remember how long ago that was. I don't think it would have been that long ago. All right, let's see the Revolter effect. God, this shield's pretty cool. I like the part when I press a button and it just gives me fucking a shit ton of damage for no reason. That's pretty cool. Which VOD is it? I think it would be day 2. I think that's when we did Stywell.
Tearing them apart. Oh, hey, over here. Oh, you must be here for the wedding. I'm supposed to check people.
Or this back right now? Okay, then yeah, no, it should definitely still be there.
Wedding planner stuff, am I right?
Wow, yeah, right? It's crazy.
And I am
You get this shield and then suddenly Hyperion starts popping the fuck off.
given direction.
It's cool how that works.
Of course. I'm Gage, former vault hunter and current wedding planner. Hammerlocks told me all
And just
about
wait, this is with a fucking relic that's giving like nothing.
way back.
Should probably look at relics.
But we are late, so let's get a move on. The brochure says that there's a charming gondola that should get us up to the lodge. Come on, let's walk and talk.
It has to be because the manufacturer matches the gun, true.
Think one of
They
those
just synergize well together, specifically.
ledger. Did you have
This shield would not be nearly as good if I wasn't using Hyperion guns.
Whatever carcass that is slain for my approval.
Vitrish, fuck you.
my +1?
Listen, Torg Zane's gonna be awesome.
He is my bestie for the
I'll have a victory rush for like 20 levels. Actually, I'm pretty sure I won't. It'll probably be like 5. Why only 5? Because I have a specific relic that I'm gonna use for that build in mind. And I think I can't remember where it drops from, but I think it's like it's either before the victory rush or like very soon after. I think it's very soon after. And it would be around the time that I would actually want to be swapping over to focusing that build, because I'd also be getting the main gun that I'd use with it. Which relic? I don't want to spoil. I'm very excited about Tori Zane, because I think it's going to be funny. I think it's going to be like stupidly fucking good and very funny. I say that, it's going to end up being absolute trash. I also think I might try to figure out streaming on both Twitch and YouTube for that. That might be the first playthrough that I tried streaming to YouTube with. Because I do want to give that a go. YouTube streaming seems quite profitable. And by profitable, I mean I'll probably get a lot more like children watching me. Which, I mean, nowadays that's the way to go. You gotta tap into the fucking literal fetus market. What am I killing? Oh, right. Dude, maybe I should just pivot to compete with him. I mean, he's kind of got the market cornered on fucking various food items, but he's only done it twice. I could very easily come in and compete. He's also fucking a biased piece of shit with a terrible rating system. So, like, I could just be better. Close to VR, because it's not. It's a relic that's very often not used. Yeah, you guys want to bet that fucking McDonald's is gonna win? It's like fucking guarantee McDonald's would win. He's probably fucking paid off, man. Paid off by Big McDicks. I think I have an idea. You can say it. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything.
Very good.
Greetings, valued guest.
Something about you is upsetting my beasts, skinny man.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to deny Banjo.
I am Mancubus Bloodtooth.
I've used Banjo extensively already in Dolamara. I wouldn't do that again. That is the only one I will comment on, however, purely because that is one that I have already used. I want to show off as much new shit as I can while I do these playthroughs. I say that while using fadeaway fucking stackbot flak, but it's Hyperion. Like, this is the only way I do Hyperion here. I am gonna try to light show Peregrine later on, but
Important wedding planner mission for you.
does Banjo chain additional chains? I think it's on hit.
The pearl.
So I think it only happens at like on the initial shot. I'm not entirely sure. Banjo's not that great though because of that. Even back when like Moxie was using it on Chain Zane, it wasn't that great. I know a lot of people think that the Banjo used to be good. People, I'm pretty sure, literally only think that because Moxie used it on Chain Zane. Even back then, Victory Rush was always better. The only problem with the Victory Rush back then was that it was a little bugged, but honestly, the bug wasn't that bad because you would just toggle it on and off constantly. Is the Monarch the best Hyperion gun? That's a good idea. It just looked cool. Yeah, it looked cool, and it was a Restorain 2 reference. I wish it was better. I love shit like that in games. Any sort of chain effects, I fuck with hard. I don't know why, it just makes my brain happy. But I wish that relic was better. It kind of slapped on fucking Doll Amara. It made Doll a little bit more interesting. It's really strong for early game though, because not only like is it good additional damage for early game, but it can roll shock damage. It's probably one of the best early game and easy to get relics for Amara. For any other Amara runs that I do, I will probably be grabbing it again, just because it's such easy shock damage. Do I have Amara playthroughs planned? I do. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be getting it for that one. I mean, I'll just spoil that one because it's not that interesting. I'm probably going to be doing a Molly 1 Amara. I just looked at the word and I had to fucking think about what it was.
I could not help but
The reason I'm doing Molly 1 Amara, it is boring, but I want to actually use Amara's fucking charge speed skills early game. Because I feel like I've never used those before. The thing is, Molly 1, like, you can do that with any Molly 1 playthrough. Molly 1 just is the Borderlands 3 meta. Molly 1 is stupidly fucking strong in this game.
do return soon. The Lodge will miss you.
So it's like whether it was Molly, I think the only one that would be like off meta would be Molly 1 Flak. What? Do you know how bad Molly 1 Flak would be? Molly 1 Flak would actually just be fucking plasma coil, nope, not atomizer, free radical. That would literally just be it for fucking Molly 1 Flak. But Molly 1 Mose is stupidly strong. Molly 1 Zane is stupidly strong. Molly 1 Amara is stupidly strong. So I just went with Amara because she at least has like a specific synergy in her skills. I do find it funny how people were very, very upset about the charging of Molly 1 guns and thought it was going to make them fucking absolute dog shit. Angry Box was like, yeah, you think Molly 1 is going to be bad? Watch us fucking do the exact opposite and make it by far the best manufacturer. True, the crit is fucking stupid on everyone. I'm probably going to fucking avoid the crit for a while as well because of that. Crit makes the entire fucking game trivial. I mean, you'll see it. I probably will avoid using it for most things other than like maybe raid bosses. Just use crit for leveling. That would probably be what I use it for. Either that or I get one really early and I don't use it until it's under leveled. Yeah, so the Hellshock was... How many buffs has it had? I think it had 2 pretty decently large buffs itself. But then they also just made the beacon, which was a better Hell Shock, and then they made a Free Radical, which was a better beacon.
Fear is a human flaw. I am incapable of such. Oh, you know what? Tapioca. That texture.
Hell Shock at least is like... Hell Shock still somewhat has a different niche than the Free Radical does. Like, while they are very similar, all three of them, and how they play and shit, Free Radical is at least, like, it has a little bit of a unique-er gimmick to it. It's also not splash damage, which isn't necessarily better, but it's different. The Free Radical, I think, is honestly probably the most shafted out of all of them. I prefer using the Radical because it's kind of just a more balanced... Or not Radical, Beacon. The Beacon is the most shafted out of all of them. I still use the Beacon more than I use the Radical. Just because, Radical's fucking... Or Beacon... words, fuck, I'm confusing them. I can't even think about them correctly. The fucking Beacon is just more fun and more balanced than the Radical is, in my opinion. I also really like the Nova on where it gets stuck. I prefer the Nova on Clone. Clone can do funny things with the Nova. Does Splatter on Artifact still just not work? I'm pretty sure it works. I haven't used it in quite some time, so I have no idea. There's very few things in this game, though, that just straight up don't work. I think the only example still is, like... I think the shooting star is still goofy, because I think it only works with that weird type of melee damage that the Kensei is. Because the Kensei is technically melee damage. It's just a very weird type of melee damage. And the shooting star, like, only works on that type of melee damage, which I think there's only, like, 2 sources of in the fucking game. And one is the Kensei, and I don't know what the other is. Yeah, no, I just saw fucking Epic posted a video about that. That's fucking awesome. Finally, Athena can get the best done for her. After how fucking long? $125k damage on a pistol. Yeah, that pistol does about the same amount of fucking damage as the Storm does per shot. Storm's 130k and has to charge between every shot. Free Radical is 5,000 less damage.
Maybe I can hack through.
And is full auto.
Oh, who am I kidding? All right, that was breaking. Tech's old as hell, needed an upgrade anyway.
Or like as much as rocket launchers, yep. I think that's more than every fucking hive pellet. Not like all of them together, but like each hive pellet is, I think, only like 100 and something.
Something's not right here, Vault Hunter.
I think the Freeman out damage is a base. Isn't it the same base as the kick charger? Isn't the kick charger base damage like 100 and something too? Or is that more? I don't actually know what the base damage of the kick charger is. I just know it's decently high. And it's more so the
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall
300k. Wait, base?
whatsoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
The fuck? I don't even pay attention. I'm just like, is this a higher damage number than my current kick charger? No. Fuck off. Jesus, never mind then. I take that back. How is it compared to the Hellwalker?
Locked again. Maybe this one could use some hacking as well. Vault Hunter?
What is it compared to the Wankster itself?
Get the feeds and our
Make sure you get the God roll numbers for the Hellwalker too. You don't want a bad roll. You know, you gotta make it. Oh, is the Hellwalker actually ideal parts? I haven't even thought about that. Could the Hellwalker be more powerful if it wasn't locked?
We can play with them after the renewal is complete, beloved.
Because that would be kind of funny.
Take care of these worms.
364. Holy shit. I think my highest is like 32. I thought that was a lot. Guess I gotta get back on the fucking kick charger grind. Holy shit. Spell cranker.
Hey, you egg-sucking hell preachers! Why don't you fight for yourselves? Your costume freaks didn't quite do the trick.
Would you look at that, darling? The worms have teeth.
47k times 10.
You're right, my love. And we haven't had any fun in
So it does outdamage the free radical is what you're saying.
Too true, darling.
So clearly it's the best gun in the game.
Spit it left in it. Shall we play?
Don't worry about one-shot reload. It's fine. Definitely probably still more DPS. Clearly.
You cannot break that which is eternal.
Nothing could ever beat the Wank Stain. Yeah, free radical was technically time, like, you'd multiply the damage by 2. Oh man, look at that initiative with the fucking 100% shield capacity is amp damage. Let's fucking go, boys. That's huge.
you so much for bringing him to me.
What was going on back there? The brochure didn't mention any of this.
Launch BL2 for the first time in a while. Still got the save quit locked on my hands. What? Oh, the fucking, the speedy save quit. See, I never got the hang of that. I just always used my mouse. Initiative is like, it's different, Rough Rider. I think Rough Rider is like overall kind of better for the most part, but I think the initiative is more health. The initiative is more something. I think they're like the same sort of like stats that they give. It's just different amounts. Still think the best one would have been the fucking meat shield, but that one never actually released.
Immortality can get dull after a while. You have to find ways of spicing things up.
So I just didn't actually know you could do it with buttons until way too late.
Come on, back to the lodge. He'll be safe there.
No, I think the meat shield was like the same sort of thing, except I think it was just 100% health. Which fucking honestly probably would have been huge for Flak. That probably would have been one of the best, like, actual defense shields for Flak. Because Flak's best defense does come from his health regen. The more health that he would have, the stronger that regen becomes. I wonder if I can get an old gun. Hold on. Is a mob gonna spawn? Or does he not spawn until later? I don't think he spawns. Okay, nope, never mind. fucking huge, buddy. Gotti. PSA on this, by the way. Never fucking farm the old god from the heart. That's where the dedicated is from. I swear to God, it drops more from either a Mosh or Empowered Gron. Usually when I farm old gods, I only go for the Empowered Gron. It is just so not worth doing it from the heart. The drop rate genuinely feels lower than when it just world drops from one of those two. Like, even when you're able to one-tap the heart, it feels like it goes slower. Same for the Anarchy, yeah. I just farm Empowered Gron for pretty much everything that is a world drop. Like, anything that can world drop, I farm the Gron for. Or a Mosh. Isn't it best to use Schluter on a Mosh? Probably. I just don't often use the Schluter. It takes up a fucking backpack spot that I don't often have. Because I carry around so much shit in my backpack. I love swapping between too much stuff. My Moze is becoming a problem because most things that I showcase on BO3's Forgotten, I end up just keeping on Moze. Because they're really fun on Moze. And so my Moses backpack is finally just completely filled up.
Vault Hunter, what in the devil happened?
You're an R word?
Cultists at the venue attacked us, but we fought them off.
What happened? What did you do, brother?
Well, thank heavens you were there. Look, he's coming around.
Confess to the clash.
The heart still beats.
I have an inflammable love thumper on Krieg. What?
Oh, Vault Hunter, there you are. I must have dozed off for a moment. Must have been the whiskey. Here,
I mean, yeah, to be fair, everyone here is retarded, so it's fine. It's kind of just my, it's what I cater to. It's what I know, it's what I cater to. So it's to be expected. Oh, I didn't get it yet. I forgot.
It seems everything has settled down. We're back on track, and I'm sure nothing else will go wrong.
I'm kind of sad that immunity shields kind of don't exist in 3, right? Like, the only one is the red suit, and that's a unique. I wish that, like, other shields could roll inflammable and shit. I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm afraid the young groom-to-be isn't out of danger. He brought something back.
Also would have been cool for the,
You should attempt to remove
fuck it. Or no, I guess it wouldn't have worked with the Krieg guns. Because you actually have to be on fire for those.
happy couple.
What are you doing up there?
I'll keep your chaps on, Alistair. We just ran into some robe-wearing punks with bad
It is nice that I don't have to go for the fucking Manky Bite, though. I think I talked about that every run that hasn't been Dolomara, but... I love Pet and Manky Bite, but dear God, getting the Kaleidoscope hurts.
The great equal. From the noblest king to the simplest peasant.
My friend, I wish to examine that ring.
Oh, sure, of course. The vessel has been chosen. It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know.
Inflammable Infernal Wish.
Sideways.
Dude, I wish the Infernal Wish was an actual fucking fire dot.
Another moment of your
It's annoying that it doesn't work with, like, Driver. Or, not Driver. Elemental Projector. Elemental Projector is such a fucking cool relic. There's just not enough ways for other characters other than Amara to fucking put an element on themselves.
The outcome is inevitable.
Infernal Wish could have fixed that.
Remove it, or I'm afraid he will miss the ceremony.
Like, Gunfire Reborn has something pretty similar. Some of the things that you can get in that will give you bonuses when you're afflicted with a specific element. It also has scrolls that will afflict you with that element when something happens. And others that will give you, like, resistances to that element as well. And it's 3 separate things, but when you stack them together, it's, like, really fucking good. And it's available for all the characters, just because of how that game works. It's kind of annoying that BO3 doesn't have a way for other characters to do that, and it's kind of just locked to being Amara. Remember the sellout meta? Dude, I fucking loved the sellout meta. Honestly, the release meta of BO3, I think, was probably one of the most interesting metas the game has ever had. It was just, I mean, it was such a fun fucking time. If any of you weren't around for release Borderlands 3, when Borderlands 4 drops, fucking buy it immediately and be active. That, like, it is genuinely one of the most fun times to be a part of exploring and creating the meta. And, like, having everyone be on the same playing field. It's such a good experience. But no, the original BO3 meta was so fun because you had to do so much goofy shit. It was like it was kind of a lot of work because you kind of felt like you were setting up to kill a fucking BO2 raid boss every time you were going to kill Grave Ward. But like with Zane was hilarious because what you would do is you would throw out your fucking barrier, cancel barrier by entering your inventory to stack your fucking kill stills. You would jump down, light yourself on fire with a fucking sellout, get the elemental projector active, and then slide across the fucking, the thing as it tilts, the platform as it tilts, and just fucking lay into Grave Ward with either a Crossroads or a Lyuda. It was so much fun. It was so much fucking effort, but it was so much fun. Who's my favorite Gunfire character? I play a lot of the bird. I don't know his name. I don't really know any of their names, but the bird fucker's really fun. I like his kick and his slash.
Hey, I'm Gaddy.
I believe he might really pop off when BO4 drops. I'll be honest, it's gonna sound cocky as fuck, but I kind of do too. If I've been able to actually like create a small community, but create a community and like actually have consistent viewership with this dead of a fucking game, I have faith in what comes with BL4.
Okay, I think Burton was talking to Halan a while ago. There we go again.
It was not an exclusive anti-consumer release. See, I just like Epic Games. I really never minded.
Oh yeah.
I still don't mind games being exclusive to other platforms. I fucking hate Steam. Which is why I, like, honestly, I was kind of the exact opposite. I was pretty fucking happy. I like that Epic is, whether they're fucking paying games to be exclusive or not, and the morality of that, I think that Steam having competition is overall good.
But not to kill him, just to be clear.
I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack at this
I like the bunny character because sword fling. I haven't played, I think that's one of the DLC ones, right? Or is that, I just don't know if I have that one unlocked. I can't remember if that's one of the DLC ones. I don't have any of the DLC yet. I do plan to. But God, that game's fucking so good. Capable of discovering, see, I just grind the shit out of the game. That's literally like my one fucking skill is I can just fucking play Borderlands for 20 hours straight, no problem. That is genuinely my one skill in life.
The whereabouts of Burton Briggs, and we can put this interaction behind us.
But dude, I fucking love the designs of the characters in that game. All of them look so fucking good. I think I just recently unlocked the lion guy or whatever the fuck. He seems pretty fucking interesting. I haven't played him yet though.
Morons! Everyone's morons! And I'm so angry about it! Ah, damn it!
Electric lion, yeah. All right, Z, you're back. I have a question for you. It's about the Hellwanker. Since it is locked parts, is it the ideal locked parts, or is there a part combo that could actually make it higher damage if it was unlocked? Epic are just but everyone does exclusivity. I don't understand how it's specifically a problem for Epic when so many other platforms do the same shit. And that's the major thing that I never really got with the complaints about Epic. Like, fucking Epic having an exclusive is far better than like PlayStation or Xbox having an exclusive. Because one of those you have to buy an entire new system for, the other you just download something. And you can launch the game through Steam anyways. Which there's other companies that, like, you can buy games on Steam that are technically exclusive to, like, Uplay. It's just that you're gonna have to download the launcher anyways and run it through Steam. Which you can manually do with Epic. Epic also just pays better than Steam does. They actually pay devs, especially when the devs use the Unreal Engine. Yeah, no, I think they pay better if you use the Unreal Engine. They also have way better support. I think Steam has since gotten better with paying the fucking devs. But I think when Epic first started doing the exclusive shit, Steam was taking like fucking 60%. Or no, 40? They were either taking 40 or 60. I'm assuming it's 40. I hope it's 40. I think I just thought that backwards. But yeah, I think they were taking like fucking 40% of the fucking profits or some shit from games sold on their service, and that's fucked.
Hey, you really saved my ass, friend. Thank you. Now, what was I doing here?
That's why I think fucking console exclusives are the bigger problem. I don't think PC exclusives really exist, honestly. Like, I think the idea that because a game is on a separate launcher, that it's an exclusive is an incorrect usage of the word.
No, that's not right. Burton, it is.
Because it's still available on your platform. Presumably, it's probably available on consoles as well.
I seek to know its nature.
Cursed ring.
But no, when something is like a specific console only, I think that's the bigger problem. I get it, because usually it's games made by the company that makes the console. But I still think that's the scummiest shit in gaming. Because people are, I feel like I don't know a lot of people that have bought consoles specifically for an exclusive. I'm sure it happens, but I feel like a vast majority of people are going to buy the console that they're going to buy, and that's going to be that. Made it that way from the start, but what different? It is technically that way from the start, is the thing. Like, you can literally, if you go to your Steam library, you can run any game, whether it's through a different launcher or a completely independent program, you can launch it through Steam. And it would function the exact same way as it does with Uplay. I got an Xbox for the friend group that I had. Like, that's the thing. I feel like exclusivity doesn't actually increase specific console sales. Again, it probably does, but I feel like it's very marginal. I feel like I got it more when, like, during, like, the height of the fucking console wars. But at this point, I think people have chosen what they're going to choose.
Archives keep strange, unknowable hours. Mostly because they're not posted anywhere.
I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of people just changing their minds and shit. Like, I'm never going to own an Xbox.
Greetings.
That's just kind of a fact. I've had a PlayStation since I was a fucking child. I'm just going to stick with PlayStation. It's what I know. It's what I grew up with.
Keep your voice down. This is a place of quiet learning and solemn contemplation.
I'm excited to see what reviewers say about the new Spider-Man game. Because there's got to be some meme that comes out of it. What about Y-Box, though? I prefer the Z-Box.
Glad that worked. I wasn't sure if that lockabit was true. Now, you'll want to make your way to the
cryptography room to find what you're searching for.
No, honestly, I think, because, I mean, there was it really makes you feel like Spider-Man for the first one. The, the exaggerated swagger of a black teen for the fucking Miles Morales one. And I think the next one, I think there's going to be no actual funny meme for it. And I think people are just going to force there to be one. And so they're just going to pick some random ass, like, innocuous fucking thing, and people on r/gaming are going to piss and shit and come over it for like a month. Yeah, your box. Want to get a PS2 or OG Xbox? Dude, PS2 specifically is like the console I fucking grew up on. PS2 and Sega Genesis. Those are the two consoles that I had forever. Until, dude, I miss like the fucking hype around the Wii. My family was always like kind of behind on consoles. Like I literally had a PS2 and a fucking Sega Genesis up until I think I got a PlayStation 3 in like 2010. Or between like 2010 or like 2011, I think. But the first like new on release console that we got was the Wii. And that was fucking hype, dude. That was insane.
Research log day 1. My name is Eleanor Olmsted.
It was planned to release on all platforms. See, I think that's the one argument with that I do understand, is that originally the plan was to release on all platforms and then Epic bought. I just personally don't see it as a huge deal. There's always going to be shit like that happens in any fucking industry. As long as I'm able to play the game, I'm happy. Nintendo Wee and Poo Poo. I'm still waiting for them to release the Poo Poo. I think that would be a pretty good release. It's not a near perfect longbow. Did you get damage prefix on it? Ain't worth it if you ain't got the damage prefix. Or the crit one? Which one is it? Which one's the one that it can't roll with?
You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoically pensive.
Can't get the damage. Yes. Cringe. Gotta get that damage prefix, bro. It's like, hey, you gotta get the big scope on the Hellwalker for 200% damage increase. I do still just wish the fucking crossbow was the longbow. Longbow was such a fucking fun gun in 2. God, I still gotta talk about the fucking crossbow. Ah! That is the last Hyperion sniper rifle that I have to talk about, though. Thank God. I don't know why I'm killing things. I'm just talking and zoning out. I fucking... I'll cross your bow. Alright, I'll twist your nuts around. Sword Explosion still your favorite BLT gun? Honestly, Sword Explosion's my favorite fucking Wonderlands gun. Wonderland Sword Explosion's fucking fun. Even before it got stupidly overbuffed, that was a really fun gun. It is, like, very fun in 2 as well, but they just made it even more so in Wonderlands. I mean, Wonderlands as a whole did just have some pretty good guns. Pretty fun guns, I should say. The fucking... the Heck Waiter? Heck Waiter was so fucking cool. I miss when that was actually good. I think I was only good up until like Chaos 20 and then it fell the fuck off. But God, that gun was fun as fuck. Dude, oh my God. Actually fucking awesome. I fucking found that. It was fucking late at night, and I was just doing side quests and shit. And I got that gun, and I looked at it, and I read it. I looked at it. I was like, "This is the fucking Moonfire." They have the fucking Moonfire in this game. And in that moment, I was like, "Yeah, this is the best game ever," because it was before it became the fucking terrible shit show that it is. Before it got no content and absolutely flopped. But that was probably my biggest like hype moment of Wonderlands, was finding the fucking headcanon. I think I had also just hit max level too. I think I hit max level doing that quest, and then I got that gun. Wonderlands had a lot of really good non-uniques, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there was that, there was the cannonball sniper rifle. All of these have since fallen off, unfortunately. They used to actually be like really good and solid options at the end game. Again, I think up until like Chaos 20. They upped it to 35 and immediately like everything fell off. The one that you got from the pirate quest, the assault rifle, that was really fucking good. That one was really fun too. I really liked that gun. Was it just called like the Judge or some shit? That one was fucking awesome. Oh, there was also the other gun that you got from that. The COV one, or Skulldugger one. Cal Khan was fucking dope. Actually, like, that was one of the coolest fucking Hyperion snipers that they'd released in a while. Unfortunately, it sucked. I think they buffed it, but I never used it ever, or like after it got buffed. I really liked the non-legendary Hyperion sniper rifle, the Tooth Fairy one. That one was also really fucking fun. It was kind of more of a shotgun, because I don't think that was really accurate beyond a certain point. But it was really fucking interesting. I honestly think some of the coolest designed guns in that game weren't the legendaries. A lot of the legendaries were very goofy and very gimmicky. Like, to a detriment.
I am worried about Vincent. He is obsessed with Githyan's heart. I can hardly understand the things he's been saying lately.
It's just a fucking shame that, like, there were some very good guns in that game. A lot of the guns that were just good and fun and cool honestly kind of just felt worse than they were because of how everything in that game was so gimmicky. Like I said, it was to a detriment. I didn't like every single gun being so goofy. Like, I just wanted some guns that were normal. Good and fucking normal. But nah, you get a shotgun that shoots wyverns. Which, again, that's another example of a gun that I do think was very cool and very fun and pretty damn good. It just, I like it less because it was surrounded by so much other fucking shit that was just weird. BL3 is good because it has a mix of the two. It's not some very goofy, very gimmicky shit mixed in with some actual decent, just straightforward guns. Like the Butcher. Butcher's fucking good, straightforward as fuck. But something like the Butcher exists in a game with something like, I mean, I can probably find something in my inventory. Hold on. The fucking crossbow. Rain of Arrows was also really cool, but that's another one that I like it less because there's like, it's too goofy. It's so goofy, and everything is so goofy. One of my favorite guns was the Apex, I think it was called. I see a rabbit. The Apex was fucking awesome because it was a gun that felt pretty straightforward to use, and it was just solid. Unfortunately, you could only get it once per character. I think you can only get it once per character. I think it's the mail reward for like pre-ordering or some shit. I remember I was so excited because I saved it until I was max chaos and I got a fucking volatile one. Or was it volatile? It was chaos 20 and it was the highest tier. I think volatile was the highest tier, chaos 20. Because it went volatile then primordial. It was chaotic, volatile, primordial, ascended? Yeah, so it would have been volatile. Which I think it had like a 1% chance of being at the time or some shit. Good job, Ivy. You got a perfect fucking Norfleet? Just randomly? It's identical to your old one. Did you do Vermi or did you get it from fucking Hyperion? Doesn't Hyperion have like a 2% chance to drop that shit or some shit? That's fucking dope. Am you guys ready for a really fun boss fight? Okay, that was almost bad. I'm just a pro gamer, though. Oh god, I think that if that's the game I'm thinking of, that is going to cause some spousal abuse. That was a very fun boss fight. It was very engaging and definitely makes me want to play this DLC again in the future. Guess I gotta go for the Cobra now. I'll pray for you.
Yo, one of the wedding presents should be around there. Go find it. Oh, that one's from Clay. I just met that cowboy the other day. Cool, dude.
Last thing I was doing in BL2 before BL3 came out was farming for a Cobra. That's why whenever I load up my zero save for the 20 minutes that I do every fucking 4 months, I'm just always in the beatdown. Actually, I finally uninstalled BL2 the other day. I wanted to clear out some space and I was like, I'm not loading this up ever again. At least not for a fucking while. That's unfortunate. Just dog shit in 2 levels under? It sounds great. What do you mean? Hyperion grip and Jacob stock. Disability died and a leather law firm is taking on all of his cases. What the fuck? Dude, so okay, you know what? I've been dealing with some fucking bullshit recently. So for those unaware, my dad left jokes aren't entirely false. My dad did leave fucking years ago. Well, actually, I mean, we left him. He was a fucking piece of shit. But recently, me and my fucking sibling had our names put in obituaries for people on his side of the fucking family. And my full name is not on the internet and tied to myself anywhere. Anywhere. Except for these obituaries now. I've been very fucking specific. For the entire time that I've been online, I've never used my full name anywhere. Ever. There are people with my full name on the internet, but they aren't me. So this is the only thing that actually is tying me to something personal, like in my personal life on the internet. And me and my sibling were not made aware of this, and we have not given consent for it to be used. So we've been fucking emailing the funeral home that did this shit, and they removed it for a bit, and then they put it back because apparently it was a problem that the dude removed it or some shit. And in short, he literally ended up sending an email the other night saying that we have to take it up with that side of the family. And I'm like, okay, so think of it this way, because this is the way that I thought about it. Take away any sort of familial aspect here, because these are literally people that we haven't talked to in almost a decade. Take away the familial aspect. This is like if you go to check out at a grocery store and your cashier is like, hey, we have this unmanned cash register behind me. And I need to check those people out. Would you mind doing that for me? Like, why is it our job to contact your clients? Because apparently us saying that we don't want our fucking names used in this publication doesn't overrule the fact that these people who we haven't talked to in a decade used our names without our consent.
You heard Tall, Dark, and Spooky?
It's so fucked. Like, dude, dealing with shit like this is terrible. Like, people are so fucking immune to actually doing jobs. I swear to God. People just want to sit on their ass and get paid like I do. I realize I'm in no place to complain, but like, dear God, dude literally wants us to deal with his mistake because they didn't actually like contact us to be like, hey, are you cool with being in this actual publication? I sent a very passive-aggressive email last night, though. Because... But no, I don't know, fucking, like, actually just trying to get shit done and, like, not have a bunch of fucking bullshit happen with it seems like an just impossible task. I swear to God. Just in any situation, not specifically the fucking shit that I'm doing. I don't know why it's so difficult. Just everything. To existing. Obituary? Use a storm to farm the sandhawk, or I use a hive? I mean, any just fucking splash damage shock weapon will do it. I don't even know what the fuck is up with Katagawa's. I just know it had something to do with Mayhem. Because I feel like before the Mayhem 2.0, he was fine. Is it just that his health is not scaling whatsoever? Is that what is up with him? Does he just have no HP because it doesn't get mayhem scaling? Is he just working with the same fucking HP pool he has in like normal mode? Because that's kind of funny. His shield gets stalled, but his health doesn't. Interesting. I'm kind of glad, because if you actually had to fucking farm him and go through his entire thing, that'd be a pain in the fucking ass. I mean, that used to be what you had to do. Luckily, you didn't really have anything worth farming for quite some time. I don't know why I'm killing things. I fucking... I'm just zoning out and autopilot murder things. No, I kind of like it. Because, like, again, it would be such a pain in the ass to actually farm normally. But I'm glad his fight in normal mode is still kind of difficult, because it's a very cool fight. That fight, Evil Lilith and Brick and Mordecai are some of my favorite bosses in the game, just because I've always liked the idea of fighting against other Vault Hunters as bosses. And I mean, that's like the closest we've gotten to doing that in those fights, which I think is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, no, the animation for him to die is a little bit annoying, but other than that, it could definitely be worse. $1 for every time I heard stupid Zero Tech. You forgot the best part. Stupid Zero Tech. Ah! And then he blows up. The scream's the best part of the quote.
They yield to the superior fighter. Part of the hunter's code, you see.
And now we...
I wonder if the storm can bore explode.
Help me up, will you?
It should be able to, right? Because it's a splash damage projectile. The fucking firestorm projectiles, the ones that get summoned, that could probably bore explode.
I appreciate the assistance. You are strong, Guido. Follow me.
I enjoyed sparring.
I don't know, man. You're cutting it close to school being out.
How else can you know who you shall?
Although I've literally not played ranked at all this year, so I have no idea how it is. It seems far easier than it used to be. Just because of how they fucking did the rank changes and shit.
I insist. You are my honored guest.
Blaming Gear for failing classic Katagawa. He's a bit of a bitch boy. Skill issue the boss. See, I kind of like how, like, that almost does make it a possibility that Zero is a human. Because if Katagawa was able to fucking replicate what Zero does, that means that Zero might not be like a fucking alien or some shit. Bring any gun from the pre-sequel or BL2 to BL3, what gun am I picking? I feel like everything that I would want is in BL3. Because my immediate answer to that question is the Cobra, because I really like splash damage Jacob sniper rifles, but the Headsplosion exists, and it's far better than the Cobra ever was. I don't really know if there's anything else that isn't in the game. Laser Distro or Luck Cannon? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Luck Cannon would kind of be shit in 3. Is the only thing. Because there's no flat magazine size boost, and at a magazine size of 1, and how does magazine size stack? Is it additive? If you had 100% magazine size, would you need that 100% to actually be a single source of 100% mag size to get something out of the Luck Cannon? Or is it, would it be that all of your mag size boosts would like stack after each other? You know what I mean? I don't know how mag size boosting works.
You're right. By Jove, you're right. Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. If my efforts hasten your journey to the cursed mountain, then I must do my part.
I think they add up, so you would be able to get more shots into the Luck Cannon. That could definitely be good then. Honestly, I kind of fuck with the Phrygia. Company Man passive and the Company Man mag size add. So then, yeah, I mean, the Luck Cannon could definitely be fucking fun then. Luck Cannon Zane would be awesome. That would be fun as fuck. Remember that glitch with the Nukem? Which one? Oh, the fucking... Okay, yes. Yes, I do. Where you fucking go negative? You can make it a 3-shot Hellwalker on, like, Moe's. I don't think you could do 3 shots. Because the reason you can do it with the Hellwalker is because the Hellwalker's mag size is 2. I don't know if you'd be able to... You would need 300% mag size. Because the Luck Cannon's only 1 shot in the mag, right?
Well, shall we track down and kill this no doubt majestic creature together?
You need 150? Oh, wait. Would you need 200? Is it 150? Bro, I fucking suck at math. I don't know how the fuck I make videos on math. Stalabasher would be broken. Yeah, honestly, I think it would come down to like melee weapons. Stalabastard would be pretty fun. Rapier would be nice. I mean, I know like there's the Psycho Stabber, but I think the Rapier was even higher damage. No, it wasn't. Rapier was 200. Never mind. But it could roll on slag, which was kind of nice. If it is 150, you could probably actually get a 3-shot out of it. I'm just going to trust you that it is. Better not be wrong about math in my Twitch chat. We definitely have never had that happen before. The great fucking stopgap incident.
Well done. Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed.
Bring back the Wanderlust.
This way.
Why?
This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching us.
How does 50% out on a bullet? Isn't the Luck Cannon? Are we talking about the Luck Cannon or are we talking about the Hellwalker?
I do hope when he's all right. To be honest,
Hellwalker. Okay, see, I thought we were talking about the Luck Cannon still. If that was in the game. Now, getting a 3-shot on a Hellwalker definitely is possible. To get 3 shots on Luck Cannon, you would need 300%, I think. Or is it 200? It is 200. Okay, no, you're right. 300% would... 200% would still be very difficult to obtain. I think that might be possible. Maybe. You would need to be very lucky with your fucking rolls, though.
This one's fresh. We're getting closer.
Oh, no. You know what? I do have a gun I'd want to bring over. Fucking Zorpedon's pistol, or whatever the fuck. The fucking goofy-ass Jacob's pistol that shoots a laser beam. That thing's fucking sick. I fucking love that gun.
I can sense it, Hammerlock.
I love Wainwright. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself questioning. When he needs someone at his
What about that gov? Cyber Eagle, yes. The Cyber Eagle's fucking awesome. I fucking love that thing. That would be my pick. Fuck the Luck Cannon. That's actually like one of the dopest fucking Jacob's pistols ever. How much damage is a 150 over 90 plus flare plus 100% amp damage kit charger hollow point was... I don't do damage calculations with that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll fucking do it. Let's go. Because that shouldn't be too bad. That's just literally all multiplicative with each other, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what type of damage is the flare? I'm pretty sure all of that is multiplicative. Oh wait, the hollow point was stagged in. Cause that, okay. I can't calculate hollow point. Because hollow point can only be calculated if I know the health of the thing that you're hitting. Because that would be the overkill. So I can't, I'm gonna leave out the hollow point. I'll do everything else. Because it'll be 150 times, well wait, no, it would be 1 time, okay, hold on. It would be base damage times 1 times 150 times the flare is 100% times 100% or 1 times 100%. And then flare is okay. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure that flare would be its own thing. Wait, no, that is not times, that is plus. Yes, that's the flare plus 100% amp damage. That's also its own thing. 100% amp damage. Kick charger is... We said that was 364k, so that would be the base damage. But that gets multiplied by 400% because of the unique kick charger thing. So 364k, which then I think that's just weapon damage, right? I'm pretty sure that's just weapon damage. So that's also its own fucking thing. 1 plus 400%. And kick charger is splash, so stag den. Stag den is 860%. Does anyone know stag den off the top of their head? Because I don't. Those are two very different numbers. I don't have a plus 10. Unfortunate. Okay. So Stagden will only take this part into account. So this will be the actual shot calculation. 4K times the 1 plus 400%. And then that would get times 300. 1 plus 300 and, or 465. Oh, there is stainless steel bear. I'm not doing stainless steel bear. Well, fuck it. Fuck that. No, I can. I can also do that. What's the stainless steel bear bonus? It should be the Iron Bear damage that's on that because guess the way I'm pretty sure that that interacts is because Stagden is still damage, so it's getting the still damage from that. 20%? Okay. Times 1 plus 20%. So do the base damage first. Actually, no, we'll do this first. 364,000 times 1 plus 4 times 1 plus 0.20? Yes. So Stagden will do 2,184,000 damage. I think. If I did that right, which I think I did. The actual hit itself shit. That's just another 2. $18.2 million. Give me zeros right. It's 2 zeros and then 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ. That's what it should do. And then, so hollow point is going to be this number minus enemy health. And then that would be times 32. And then it would have splash damage times, so it would be times 32. And then that would get times 1 plus splash. And there you go. Stagden damage is too low. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know why. That doesn't seem too much. Oh, it might be because I didn't do splash damage boost on that. That would probably be why. With literally just the information provided, these are the numbers. Because I know nothing. Nikki gave me literally nothing else about the build. So with just numbers provided, this is what you're looking at. I only multiplied 1. Oh, I might have actually done that. Actually, yeah, no, I think I did skip that. Okay, hold on. 364,000 times 5 times 5.65 times 1.2. Did that go down? No, that's, yeah, okay, that's way more. 12, 3, 3, 9. I should actually fucking use apostrophes because that'll make things way easier for my tiny little pea brain to read. There we go. Not OP at all. Yeah, these are numbers with literally like no actual other information about a Moe's build. Should I add the stag den number before hollow point 2? Yes. Yes. So actually, yeah, I did that wrong. You would add these together. So it'd be so you'd add those together, then you would subtract enemy health, multiply it by 32, and then multiply it by your splash damage bonuses. I did not calculate crit. I was not told to calculate crit. I calculated everything I was told to calculate. And I will do nothing more. That is enough math for today. I could have if you would have said that 2 seconds ago. You might just have to clip and then screenshot. Where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's just in the ceiling. But of course. I'm using... Bitch, I just did so much math for you, alright? It's not my fault you didn't give me all of the numbers that were required. I mean, all you have to do is add the fucking crit bonus onto that. I also don't think that does much for you. Because that's literally, like, missing out so much information. Like, again, that's not including any splash bonuses. That's not including any gun damage bonuses. Crit is ×2, but then there's also your crit bonuses. Moe's does have crit bonuses. She gets it from that green tree still. GA would be boosting Kick Charger or the Stag Den because Stag Den is still damage. And GA does boost still damage. I'm not entirely sure if it's specifically still damage. I wouldn't be surprised though, because it does boost action still. So I don't entirely know exactly what Guardian Angel damage is. I just know it's fucking bullshit and boosts like pretty much everything. So I wouldn't be surprised since it is like sort of a separate instance of damage. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm still following him. Still playing Dungeon Siege 3, going full math nerd on all characters. That's the way to go, brother. Math is fun when it's for video games.
While I have a moment, I suppose I can check in. Gage, how's my Winnie doing?
Oh, he is not great. But he's only a little glowy right now.
Well, do keep
I mean, math is just fun when it's not fucking required of you. When I'm not being forced to do math, I don't mind it. Crazy how that works. It's almost like it's easier to teach someone something when they have an interest in the subject and aren't just being forced to learn it because they have to. Wild. I'm gonna die. I was forced to play Borderlands, I'd kill myself too. Hey, now you know how I feel. I force myself to play it, however... Right, still the same thing. No, just kidding. That's not where my suicidal tendencies come from. It's because Steve Harwell no longer exists on this fucking plane of existence with us.
Oh, an ambush! To arms, Vault Hunter!
So those come from our Discord, yeah. That's probably more accurate, honestly. Yeah, Moses is completely fair and balanced.
Well routed, Vault Hunter. Let's get.
Wait, I did the stag damage wrong. Okay, hold on, wait a second. I did stag damage incorrectly. Because so I asked for the percent, but it's not, well, I think it'll be somewhat the same. Because what you would do would be, it would be base damage times, yeah, okay, so it would be base damage times gun damage times card stag den times, oops, times 31. That's what it would be. I goofed because I just completely put these together. I don't know if that would actually change anything. I don't think it would. But this would be the proper way to do it. This is not, I don't care if it's useful to you. I'm correcting myself. Again, I don't actually think that would exactly change much. In fact, I think it would still give us the exact same answer. But that would be the correct formula to use.
Ooh, the stench is powerful in there. Let's go in.
A rather large creature, isn't it? Or a busy one.
Let us pause a moment. A hunter never goes in for the kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case, in.
Pungent. It must be fresh.
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. The Wendigo must burn.
You'd flat just like me when I start digging through piles of shit for real.
Keep searching. Ah, that one is mostly bones. The Wendigo must feed on small creatures and also some.
Zane's OP, right, guys? Yeah, no, mayhem stealing clearly doesn't make for higher damage potential. That ain't how that works, brother.
Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first and then go in for the kill. First, Giselium avantis, a rare and deadly paralytic. It won't kill
31 times damage is clearly less damage than 10 times gun damage.
Now, to create an effective bait, we will need.
Doing 31 times damage is overrated? True. Why do 31 times damage when you do 10 times gun damage? I think people, I think part of why people think Zane is broken is I feel like a lot of people just don't know how percentages apply as multipliers. Because that's the only way I can explain it to myself. That people see or think that Zane would have higher damage potential than Mayhem Staling. Because it has to just be someone sees 1,000% and is like, wow, that's a big fucking number. Not realizing that 31 times is 3,100% damage. That's the only way I can, like, understand how people come to that conclusion. Because they play with clone? Yeah, I guess that could also be it. Or Borsplosion. It's either clone or Borsplosion. That's always what ends up being brought up in any conversation about Zane. And honestly, even clone is, like, weaker than 90% of what Amara and Moze are able to do. Clone takes so much more setup before he can take on raid bosses than, like, Iron Bearer or Orb does. I think it is just mostly Borsplosion, honestly. I think Borsplosion has completely fucking been the brain rot of the Borderlands 3 community. Clone Splosion? Can Clone Borsplode? Wait. Hold on, I might come around to Borsplosion. Is Clone able to fucking Borsplode? Does the Hustler work on clone damage? Dude, imagine you fucking clone a root. That would actually be so fucking funny. Does clone not get a Eraser? That's unfortunate. I don't use clone enough to know. I do use clone a decent bit. I just don't pay attention to him when I do. I mean, if it's fucking Borsplosion, he could absolutely use a shock transformer and be completely fine, damage-wise. You would not need to element match.
That juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby.
Oh, it's mixed.
Dark needs. I suggest you brew only the strongest available option.
I mean, you wouldn't need to go blue. Blue doesn't do much for clone. If clone was doing Borsplosion levels of damage, you would not need blue tree. You would be fucking useless, but it wouldn't matter.
Perfection. But don't. Excellent.
The fucking war crimes you would be committing with that. I think you are right though, Nikki. I'm kind of thinking about it more. I don't think clone gets Eraser. I think I tested that. It might check out the not just to, you know, get another view on my video. I think I might mention if it gets Eraser or not in the action still part of the Zane guide. I kind of remember maybe testing that, but I also might have just had a fucking episode, so who knows. Nades can't Borspload, unfortunately. You're trying it yourself, but that doesn't get me more views on my youtube.com/Arachnica.
What have you been up to?
So, I battled a wizard in a contest of wit.
How dare you?
I lost horribly and he imprisoned me, but luckily I still had Paul with me, so I busted out.
Because someone would have tried it already? I don't know. That might be giving too much credit to the wider Borderlands community if Reddit has anything to say about it. No, I'm kidding. Most of the fucking community is actually good. It's just the Reddit part that isn't. Unfortunately, it's the only part of it that's left because fucking... Why? Did they ever give a reason for shutting down the forums? Or did it just kind of happen one day? Where they just like, get rid of it. K6 is corrupted by Gearbox money? Is that a fucking conspiracy theory people have? Did I not follow him good enough? And by that I mean, is it mad that I didn't follow him at all? Oh, so I didn't actually thought about when to go. This is not going to be very good. Probably. I genuinely don't remember it happening. Like, I don't remember the moment that it shut down. I kind of just remember it suddenly being gone and then never coming back.
Invited Eyestar on this hunt. Quite the
COV Moj flashbacks. According to Matt, K6 is human filth? Really? The fuck is Mac's problem with K6? What, just because he liked the game? Is that it? K6 liked Borderlands 3, Mac didn't, and suddenly K6 is like the worst person to him? Suddenly K6 is corrupted by Gearbox money? Dude, I love the fucking hammerlock T-pose when he jumps down that shit.
Steel yourself. From what I gather of this creature, this will be no easy hunt. It's gone for the moment. What luck?
Is there a video about it? Hold on. Is it about that? Okay. All right, I found it. Let's see this. That's probably really loud. Okay. This is 12 minutes? Gearbox Studios tried to buy my silence prior to Borderlands the pre-sequel release. Okay, does anyone have a summary of this? Because I don't want to fucking watch 12 fucking minutes of this. I'll be completely honest. I'll probably watch it later, but I don't want to watch that on stream because I don't think I can be transformative enough to feel good about watching a 12-minute video on stream. Is it literally just him saying that Gearbox tried to... What? Okay, it said the pre-sequel. The fuck is the what the fuck was there to buy silence about with the pre-sequel? Pre-sequel itself was fucking silenced because it was fucking, like, dead on arrival. Why the fuck would Gearbox need to buy silence for a game that no one fucking talked about when it released? Because they had no fucking marketing behind it. just like, what is he claiming that they paid him for? Clone cannot bore explode. Unfortunate. I'm just like, I'm confused about what his fucking thesis even is. Is it just that K6 got money and he thinks that that means that his opinions on Borderlands are invalid? That he streamed it more? Okay. So let me get this straight. Gearbox paid K6 money. K6 enjoyed the game and streamed it. And that's a problem.
So, Caiaphas' strength by way of testicles. I see.
Vault Hunter, before we go, a word. About what I said earlier, about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the Windigo, I felt fear in my heart. Then I
Is there someone with a swastika?
so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way.
Wait, what?
I first became a hunter because for as long as I can remember, I've always been searching for something. Now I see that I have found it, and I am no less the hunter for it. Now,
Ice, DM me who it is.
you have the trophies. Return with them to Eister.
Like, just DM me their username. Clone doesn't get duct tape mod? Yeah, I wish he did. That actually would have made fucking clone builds fun. Where am I going? Eista. Dude, I don't know, man. Fucking. I don't get what the fuck Mac is on with this shit. I don't get the point. Yeah, that is a person with a fucking swastika. Okay. I'll deal with that after stream. Thank you, fellas. Ramblings of a deranged man. Like, actually, don't do drugs, kids. Fuck. Dude, building fucking conspiracies about a fucking video game. I don't get what his, like, end goal is. I don't understand why he has such a deep-rooted hatred for BL3. Like, it seems fucking personal. Just ban them? I mean, I don't like just banning people if he's willing to fucking change it. No, I should probably just ban him, huh? Nah, fuck it. I was like, I was like, you know, that applies for like most other things, but no, that is quite literally just a fucking swastika. Yeah, I'll, another gone. I don't know, man. Like, even if it's like a fucking meme, you know, like, I'm all for fucking edgy humor, but why are you joining fucking public Discord servers with a swastika in your profile picture? I don't know if that's the fucking... I don't know if that's the play. No, okay, back to fucking Mac. I'm confused about like what his goal is my biggest thing with it, because he's been on this shit for fucking years. And I do not understand why he's still on it, what the end goal is, why he still cares, or what. Like, the things he complained about with BO3, I'm pretty fucking sure, like, have been fixed. And I mean, the thing is, I know even back then, his issues with Borderlands 3 wasn't the game. I'm pretty sure what really set him off was the fucking submotto shit that we talked about previously. I think we talked about it on the last fucking part of this. The leaker who had legal action taken against him because he was leaking information that no one else had. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Mac was not happy with that whole situation and how Gearbox handled that, which was, you know, completely in their fucking legal right to do. I think he just has a vendetta against Gearbox. Because I really don't understand it otherwise. There's no reason that anyone be that upset about a fucking video game. Why are the loot tank spawns so rare? I don't know. I got no idea. They are. I think it's just because there's nothing really from them. I don't know why they kind of just exist as like a rare thing to find during a playthrough, honestly. Give us a loot tank Tuesday. They used to. I mean, there was an event where like loot enemies would spawn more in specific areas and shit. But no, if you're looking just for loot enemies in general, you can get a shit ton of loot jabbers in the Trial of Instinct. Didn't hear about the major Half-Life 2 back in, I don't remember that shit. I had literally just been born at that point. I was born in 2002. Loot the Universe is coming back? Wait, is it actually? Wait, like legit? That was the best fucking event ever, man. It's active now? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Fellas, it's legit. This was 5 days ago. This was posted. September 7th to September 13th. Eden 6 and Gehenna. Oh my God, they're doing fucking DLC. ARs and grenades, shotguns and shields. I'm going to fucking Verash's Canopy and farming me some goddamn executors, it would seem. That's fucking awesome, dude. I might need to make a video on that. Like, I just might need to throw out a video on that shit. Try to get more people playing, because if this brings people back into the game, everyone in this fucking Twitch chat right now better play BL3 today for the rest of this goddamn week and every other week. If this brings people back, they might actually start giving us a little bit more support.
How ominous. I'm intrigued.
New Overwatch patch? Okay, would you rather play a fucking piece of shit, dog shit Blizzard game? Or would you rather play a good game? That's fucking awesome. I can't believe we're actually getting a fucking event after 3 fucking years. Holy shit. But Lista, just stop hating yourself for like at least today. Simple. You know, I've seen that the play rate's been going up. I've been keeping an eye on it. Because with the update, it actually prompted me to... I've been planning to make a video just talking about, like, a bit of a discussion video. Talking about my thoughts on the potential of, like, further patches and shit. Because I do believe that, in my opinion, I think that we will probably get a final DLC, like Fight for Sanctuary, leading up to BL4, just because of how huge of a fucking success that was. But, I might have to fucking have a little section talking about the fact that we actually get an update or an actual fucking event. Oh, I have to go back up there. Give us Mayhem 20? Yeah, they should add Chaos Chambers to BL3. That would be pretty cool.
There appears to be a security turret of some...
Also had bug fixes. Does anyone know what bugs got fixed? Imagine if they patched Bore Explosion. I honestly wish they would, but I think it's existed for too long that they would be scared to. I wish I could actually have like an actual real discussion about Zane. Without it just devolving into Bore Explosion. Are you fucking kidding me? They get a fucking Hellwalker key? Are you serious? Bro, the fucking gun with fully locked parts that world drops like a motherfucker. The pre-sequel gets a fucking gun that has been not available to them. Like that game, since release. We get a fucking gun that's available to like everyone from level 1 practically. Jesus. I see the brain rot is affecting fucking Gearbox employees too. When did the Handsome Collection release in relation to BL3? Just a unrelated question to anything, you know? Yeah, no, it would have been nice if it was like the... I mean, honestly, actually, if it was the Becca, that would be fucking great. Or hell, I'd honestly fucking rather like the super streamer or something that's actually just totally unavailable. So what I'm hearing is we only got 4 more years until BL4. PTV, yeah, they could have finally had it come back.
It's pretty good, right? I miss having friends. Anyway, keep on toward the research ship, Vault Hunter. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Mission update! I am stuck in a vortex of impossible geometries and unnameable colors. I'm gonna call that one Blarf. Ooh, I think I see the pearl up ahead. Well, as much as the word ahead has any meaning in this place. Anyway, that's me. I'll update you.
Yeah, I'm fucking hype. I'm actually, I'm excited to not have to farm for a fucking icebreaker victory rush from, what's her name anymore? Fuck Azalea. Oh my god, wait, did the Schluter even exist during the last Luther Universe event? Oh my god, that's gonna be fucking disgusting, dude. It did. I guess I just forget when the last fucking Loot the Universe was. This is gonna be fucked. Face explosion. Why use the cheap copy when you can just use the original? Cringe. Oh, I forgot I have to actually fucking kill those fuckers over there, I think. Or are those enough? No. God damn it. That's a puddle. Faster, better momming, also not a bug. Honestly, also not a bug is probably the best selling point for that. Means it actually requires a real build and can't just be used on 90% of the other builds, making it not a real build. And I will fucking gatekeep girl boss that shit until the day I die. Moses' explosive fury or Mars anima cryo might have been fixed. That would actually be kind of nice. That would also mean that my fucking Amara Stowtree video isn't like out of date, because I fucking I forgot to mention the anima with cryo. And I planned to mention that bug. I think there was another bug that I forgot to mention, but I planned to mention that in the video and I didn't. And it fucking pissed me off that I didn't, but I didn't want to fucking go re-render the entire video to add it. And, if they fixed that, that would mean that, it's just been future-proof, so it's fine. Yeah, I did. I'll have to unpin that, but it just makes me feel better. That's the thing. I'm such a fucking perfectionist with my videos, despite me fucking up very often. There's so much shit that, like, I still, okay, in the Bear Brawler Moe's build video, there's an editing mistake where I forgot to cut out me repeating something because it was a different take of it. And in that video, there was me repeating something. I think it was something with the Zaitsevs. And it still bothers me to this fucking day. I know no one else gives a shit. I know fucking 90% of people probably didn't even notice it. And I still fucking think about it. I think it's been like a month or two. It's real, it's working. Anima's actually been fixed. That's awesome, dude. I mean, oh my god, that's actually a huge buff to, like, oh, the loot the universe. Okay. If that is real, that's actually a huge buff for, face puncher builds. Like, massive. Those being able to use cryo and still abuse the fucking body and mind procs, that's huge. I don't think my playlist is shuffling. There's been a lot of Avril Lavigne. Yeah, I don't have it on shuffle. Oops. Once I hit a save station, I'll go check Anima.
Defer to you, Deathtrap.
Nice one, babe, I'm in! How about I just go ahead and cut power to the engines real quick? There! Okay, that should keep you guys from melting for the foreseeable future. Deathtrap, I'm uploading schematics to you. Take the lead! I'm sending him toward the ship log database. The system isn't showing me where the heart piece is, so I'm kind of hoping Eleanor left a clue.
So regular time for cryo freeze? What do you mean?
I don't think I can keep my secret from Eleanor anymore.
You should just be able to, like, because what happens with Anima is it just, like, is completely disabled for, when you're using cryo. So what you should be able to do is use another dot while you have cryo slotted.
You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and
Because it increases it for all status effects, right? It's not just your equipped.
Personal log.
Yeah.
Final entry is there.
Personal log day 100 and something. I've lost track of time since Vincent was consumed. I can't sleep. I've been studying the heart piece day and night, and I think I've found...
I mean, it's also just going to be a huge buff to my Amara build. My, like, actual, the true melee one. Because I do slot anima for that, just because, I mean, infusion isn't going to fucking do much for me, so I just take it anyways. But, that'll help with Groundbreaker, because it can feed into that. I think I mentioned that in the video, because that was before I, which I just forgot. I think I still knew it when that video came out. I just fucking forgot that anima completely didn't work. But hey, that video is also now correct. Kensei 1 too? Not as much. Because that doesn't really do much for Groundbreaker. Because it doesn't feed into the Kensei. Groundbreaker was its own source of damage. Oh, I still have my display capture on. Oops.
Hey, me again. You can stop worrying about me. I know you were. I escaped the vortex with the aid of a helpful gnomish creature called Grinning Gargor. Apparently, we made some kind of deal. I wasn't really paying attention. Long story short, he got me out, and I'm sure there will be no long-term ramifications for my actions. See you back at the lodge.
God, Deathtrap just gets distracted so fucking easily. Move your robot cheeks, fucker. Alright, I need an old Iridian. I forgot I still need that. But we'll get the fucking pearl here and then I'm done. No, I'm not done with this. I need to actually fucking fully complete the DLC. Fuck, I forgot I need the firecracker. Shit. This is the first time in a run we've had to actually complete this DLC, though. Does Sanctuary Dummy get dots? I don't think so.
I hope you are not programmed to feel pain, my friend.
So, if my usually always correct calculations are correct,
I would suggest using the skags and the droughts.
boatload of power. Again, technical term. If we drain that fusion reactor's power
I'm sure as it's very obvious, that's my favorite testing ground. Got a respec station right there. And low-level enemies that have a very difficult time killing you. Unless you let them.
I told you, this is my ship. I've kept it in
How's it going, lunatic?
time, and I control when it's destroyed.
Yeah, just don't beat up various cats.
No. She's shutting me out of the systems. She's taking off all the safeguards.
In game.
Go on. Wriggle if you must, worm. It won't make a difference.
Gotta slow down the reaction. It's not doing anything. Disengage the tritium fuel.
What if they beat me up first? As they often do.
No.
Am I supposed to just let him get away with that shit?
Blow it the hell up.
No. You put him in an IKEA bag, you slam him against the wall in game. In game. Projected it. It's a fucking revolter, alright? I wasn't gonna be picky.
Nothing's working. Death trap. No. Get him out of there, Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter.
What do I think of ammo regen Zane? It's a pretty cool build. I'm just not a fan of it personally. I prefer going just full damage with them.
Come on, babe. Please. Please. Give me a sign that you're still there.
Why does IKEA have to be involved though? They got the best cat slamming bags.
He is not responding.
They're also really good if you just want to like pendulum them. You know, when you like swing your arm around real fast and then they like stay in the bag.
I'm sorry for your
It's a nice little pouch to keep them in. In game. In game.
If you were stronger, you could save the ones you love. But you're not. So the best you can hope.
Get more DPS without the reload? It's not necessarily true.
Champion. These worms cannot harm you.
Zane gets a lot of reload speed. Which is why generally I find the ammo regen to not be like super worth it. Zane's reload is like 0.2 seconds. Especially on like the light show, which is what that build is usually with. You're sacrificing like... I mean, you're sacrificing pretty much an ASE for ammo regen. I just don't personally find it to be worth it.
glorious return.
What? He's okay? He's okay!
I just missed that like entire mag. That one point and he bites putting in work.
Shaking rather violently against his bonds and... Oh dear, he's... No! Wainwright! Stop this instant! He's broken free, Vault Hunter. I must give chase.
Elaborate. What is happening?
Yeah, the thing is, where else do you put those points?
Vault Hunter, Wainwright is heading for the
The reason you'd want to save reload speed points would be to put them into like Cold Bore or something. Because you still need those points in your blue tree. So it's like then your other options are dumping more into what is it? Borrowed time, which doesn't really matter. More points into violence, which is fine, especially for that type of build. Or plain dirty, which doesn't really matter. Cold Bore is more swamp speed, but I wouldn't want to put points in Cold Bore just for swamp speed. And it doesn't really synergize well with that build with the cryo damage. Cold Bore I find synergizes better with like Jacob's builds. That's genuinely like the only way I would use Cold Bore is slow firing high damage builds. Going to leave to launch Harry Potter 6. More like Harry Pooter.
But there are wicked things put in town. Perhaps you should stay here, where it's safe, with me.
Death Trap can be respawned? True. Why isn't he wearing a shield? Didn't he learn from fucking Roland?
How you feeling? You okay?
That's then, but even then, usually you can have like 4 points into the fire rate still, so then you're only really getting like 1 more point into there. I just, my thing is like with that build, I feel like it's not, again, it is a good build. I'm not saying it's a bad build. It is a totally valid and a totally good and usable build. I personally just don't see it as being worth it because even with like saving the points that you're saving don't really matter anyways. They aren't going to be like drastically changing your DPS. I'm not going to be too picky with this either. I don't super care about fire rate. I kind of just want mag size.
A covert operative returning home, retired from corp.
Watch me just get fucking first run. Hello? Lower my shit. The fuck?
This should help you in the fight against the...
Nope, just fire rate. Okay.
creepy weirdo.
I can speed it up. I gotta use fadeaway. I move slightly faster. I didn't reset it. That was gonna suck as I need to fucking wait for it to load all of my shit each time before I fucking go back. I do have to take a quick little piss break though. I will be back in a second, fellas. Woo. Ugh. Bro, Craig's a fucking banger. Best Vault Hunter. Hey, all right. Run 2, I guess we get a perfect one, sure. Turn off read only. All right. Now we gotta go finish this shit. Oh, I have to do the fucking final quest. Motherfucker, dude. I hate doing it. It's just so much walking. Pretty much best designed Vault Hunter in BO2. Yeah, honestly, like, it ain't even close. I think it's between Krieg or Maya. Krieg is by far more interesting than Maya, but Maya is probably the Vault Hunter that just makes you... She feels like she was actually designed for BO2, like, properly. Every other Vault Hunter has some major fucking inconvenience in the endgame. Maya has shit that can just counteract that shit. Krieg is a very well designed, though. Or a very good design, words. I'm gonna go kill Amasha, and he's going to drop us a old Iridian, by the way. So you guys know what's about to happen. And then I'm not gonna have to farm for an old Iridian. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Drop it, fucker. Shit. I'll come back to him. Need to hope that Gage doesn't get fucking stuck on the staircase. I've had that happen like every fucking time I've done this DLC recently. Maybe that's a bug that they fixed. Maybe it won't happen. Would be pretty nice since it seems to fucking happen often. Oh, she's so slow.
Vault Hunter, there's a wedding present around there. Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to go too far ahead of her because I think that might be what causes it. Honestly, thinking about it more, I would put Axton up there as well with Maya. I know it's probably an unpopular opinion, especially, and I get why. I also don't like Axton. I think Axton's boring as shit, but he's kind of the same boat as Maya, where he has a lot that can kind of just counteract the issues of BL2. Pretty much, he has grit and inbuilt slag, is what that means. He's just fucking boring. Is the big problem with him. Jackenstein sucks no matter what I do, he won't take damage. That sounds about right. That's the average Jackenstein experience. And as cool as the fucking yellow jacket looks, unfortunately it fucking sucks and ain't worth the effort. Honestly, I think Axton's like the Fl4k of BL2. I don't like Flak for the same reasons I don't like fucking Axton. They're too simple and straightforward, and I get really fucking bored of them. I'm not even gonna lie, that's why this playthrough has taken so long. Compared to fucking... Well, honestly, I think it's pretty similar. Well, the Amara one was more days, but less time, because the Amara one I think I did like in 2-hour increments, pretty much. COV Mo's I think was done by this point, though. But, I just mean, like, actual time between. Like, I've had a lot of breaks between streaming this run. And it's because I can't fucking play Flak for, like, a week straight. It'll probably happen again with my next Flak run. I'm gonna take a long break between now and my next Flak run, but... No, I get so bored of them. I need to take breaks and just do other shit. What's wrong with Axton? He's just boring. That's it. He's just fucking boring. I also don't understand him as well as I do the other Vault Hunters for the same reason as Flak. Like, he's just a lot of... Mostly, he is a lot of numbers. And just raw numbers. And for some reason, that sort of shit just doesn't compute in my little brain hole. I'll fucking... Any day of the week, I'll fucking understand what the fuck Amara does. It don't matter. She makes sense to me. But for some reason, Flak and Axton just are completely lost on me. There's nothing inherently wrong with Axton is the thing. Like, he is a very... I do believe he is a well-designed Vault Hunter. I think he's cool. He's just not unique or interesting enough for me to like him. Owners, you don't control their actions towards yourself. Boring. I mean, I like Zane. You don't really control Zane's action stills. I mean, like, drone you can point and clone you can reposition, but I fucking love them. I'm totally fine with action stills that you don't really control yourself. Same with Mo's. My favorite fucking Mo's build is Rocketeer, where you just use fucking Auto Bear constantly to keep up big surplus, and Auto Bear just kind of becomes a turret, and I love that. I think it's really fun. It's just, for me, it's Axton himself. I find the turret to be the most interesting part of Axton. See, I fucking love Wilhelm, too. Wilhelm is probably my second favorite Vault Hunter in the pre-sequel. Gehenna maps don't seem to be dropping special amounts of loot. Honestly, it's probably bugged. I wouldn't be surprised. DLC kind of has always been goofy with events and other stuff.
That ghastly thing seems to be missing in Antler. Perhaps if you restore it, you will find a surprising passage.
I just think Axton himself doesn't do anything super interesting. I think it's the same with Flak. Like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of having fun. I'm having fun, but like, what is really interesting that's going on here? I have a lot of gun damage. I have more gun damage. I have constant crits that stack gun damage. I go invisible, and I deal gun damage. My favorite way to play Flak, the most interesting Flak builds to me are Gamma Burst. I think Gamma Burst Flak builds are very cool, even when they aren't totally pet focused. I think Gamma Burst just is his coolest action still, overall. I see you, Charlie. Have a good one, brother.
Usually I stay on the outside of beasts. How novel.
A little bit of lag. I do realize Come on, Tom. Give me a fucking old iridium. Give me an old iridium, buddy. You know you wanna. Damn. Got a stone. Kind of a good stone. Well, skill wise, it's a pretty good stone. I'll take it. Fuck it. Kind of a shit soul render. They're minerals. They're minerals, Marie. Dude, I fucking... I keep watching shit that has fucking... I can't remember his actual name, but the dude that played Hank, I keep watching shit that he's in. Just recently, I fucking watched Starship Troopers. And just every fucking time I see him, I'm just like, it's Hank! He's always gonna be Hank to me. Even when it's roles that came like decades before it was Hank. The fucking Breaking Bad brain rot just got me good. He is a really fucking good actor. I love him. I've loved everything I've seen him in so far. I also really like when he talked about lowly hentai on Cameo. It's a fucking classic. Daniel Radcliffe is always going to be Harry Potter. See, I didn't grow up watching Harry Potter, so to me, he's a corpse. He's just a dead guy. If anyone hasn't seen Swiss Army Man, by the way, I would highly fucking recommend it. That is such a good fucking movie. Daniel Radcliffe literally just plays a fucking corpse. He does a damn good job at it.
I love you, Vincent.
We are eternal.
So this is either gonna go alright or incredibly poorly.
Oh, take your time, darling. We have all the time in the world.
Really hoping for alright, but I don't have good faith or too high of faith because this fucker's crit spots go away every 2 seconds. He has guns wadded to his hands. I still haven't seen that. I do really want to. That's a movie that's been on my list to watch for quite some time. All right, not terrible. Not really great though either. It's only gonna get worse as fucking less shit starts spawning. God, what a fun fight. Fucking give me spots to shoot. Fuck. Yeah, not on the other side of your fucking... It's going poorly. It's going very poorly. Killed for a ducking. Is that because of the event or just because it's a named enemy? This fucking sucks. Thank God. Oh, wait, you got glowy. Does that not mean you're coming back? Come back, bitch. Let me shoot the one that actually I can, like, deal damage to for longer than 0.2 seconds. Oh, the mobs didn't. Interesting. It's probably a bit goofy then. Oh, thank God.
Of course, beloved.
They can't keep us apart any longer.
Where did she go?
Let us finish this as one.
That was a waste of fade away.
With pleasure. Beloved.
Fucking thank God. Jesus. I mean, what a good boss fight. Great boss fight. 10 out of 10. I love it. It definitely doesn't have like the most fucking missed potential in the entire fucking franchise. Why is my fucking dog dying? What happened? I'm seeing something over there. It kind of looks like it might be an old Iridian. I don't want to get too excited, but it's kind of looking old Iridian-like. It's not. That is a fucking devil's foursome.
Remind me sometime to tell you about the time I...
We are gathered here today
Kiss!
around undulating meat to bring these two together. Wainwright, do you take this man to be your husband?
Damn right I do.
Hammerlock, do you take this man to be your husband?
You got a perfect route?
Without hesitation.
God damn. Old dog shield.
Then by the power vested in me as death's
What the god doing?
adversary in this world, I pronounce you groom and groom. You may now rub your faces on each other.
Do it. Rub your faces on each other. God be trolling. Woo!
I told myself I wouldn't cry.
Now, when do we get to see fucking Hammerlock oiled up in a twerk off? Kind of waiting for that DLC, not gonna lie. That would go hard. That would make me hard.
But the festivities have only just begun. Join us back at the lodge for the reception.
Now we gotta go get the firecracker and Old Iridian. Do firecracker first. Shirley cooking biggest prank of the century since 2015. I think that happened already. A whole thing called global pandemic.
Till death do us part.
Who do I talk to? You?
Let's kick things
Yes.
off, shall we? Well, Alistair and I are good and hitched, and now it's time to revel into the night. I'm talking a party.
Low-key World War IV. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we're already heading there. Russia's fucking poking other countries with a stick already.
Like a new man.
Well, in that case, let the festivities...
You know, with their human trafficking and shit.
Go see what Gage has been cooking up.
Hey, man bun! We need drinks! Keep 'em coming! Oh, and hors d'oeuvres! Cute ones. Please.
Of course, young lady.
I just don't get why, like... What if instead of killing each other, you know, what if people just, like, played competitive chess or some shit.
You are most kind.
Could still like have the same effects, just without a bunch of people dying.
And yes, I've had a few marky marks, if you must. No, but I have.
Just be like, hey, whoever fucking. It is firecracker time. No, you know what? Fuck it. All right. Instead of actual guns, we should just fucking solve problems with
And also for the grooms.
speedo fucking lube-filled water guns. That'll do it. That's the solution. Twitch streamer creates world peace. So I do kind of wish that I was anyone other than Fl4k right now, because the firecracker I feel like is probably not going to be great on Fl4k. It is cracked, but I feel like it would be more fun on like any other character. Like, oh, I can't say that. I'm gonna say firecracker without the fire, but Twitch would have me by the balls. God forbid I say the C word. This crack is fire.
That salvage is not for the likes of you, vermin.
I would be like the most fucking... If someone said this crack is fire to like an actual drug dealer or just a drug user, I feel like they would instantly be fucking... instantly be suspected of being a fucking cop. Like... Yes, my brother, this crack is fire. Haha. I'm just like you, my fellow crackhead. Fl4k just wanted to take a little look-see at his hand. A classic Fl4k moment.
I see no fireworks here.
What? Oh, come on. That was gonna be the big surprise for the newlyweds. Friggin' bummer. But, like, someone must have taken them, right? The hell?
Well, isn't the event supposed to be, like, increased drops of a specific type per area? I don't think it should just be, or I don't think it's intended, at least, to be, like, just overall increased drops from that DLC. Did they just goof it? That's fucking weird. Honestly, that's probably why they didn't do DLC maps in the first place.
Get those fireworks back. You gotta pummel that truck with bullets. That should cause the boxes of fireworks to fall off that janky wagon. Got him? Nice. You know,
God damn it.
you do good work, Vault Hunter. Real good. Did you snag the remote?
I mean, Zerberdon kind of is just on some fucking alien crack. So it's like, pretty much that's the plot of the fucking pre-sequel.
Okay, now that you've got everything, I picked up the most
Faster to fast travel somewhere. Oh, absolutely it would be.
spot to launch those suckers.
Drugs!
Keep it occupied. Think you could, you know, handle that?
Is she just fucking hyped up on that good alien Zaza? That made her like 7 feet tall for some reason. Oh, piss. Yeah, but unfortunately now it's L gone. Very out of context. I mean, there's a fucking clip somewhere on my channel of another streamer saying he's not going to have sex with me. Send it through, brother. Yeah, Lola fucked it up. It's kind of a bitch. It's Overwatch though. That sucked. That was a bad one. There we go. No, that still kind of sucked. A little bit better. I've been talking too much. I've been fucking recording too much shit and streaming too much. My voice is like fucked up to the point where I can't do a lot of the funny noises I used to be able to do with it previously. I just kicked my drawer. Now it's just Al urine. Let's watch this.
This is gonna be freaking magical!
Is that it? That's awesome. I can relate. Honestly, I think that's pretty in context. That's about what goes on in my fucking brain whenever I play Junker Queen. Like, I feel like I relate heavily to that.
Go on, mingle! Do it, mingle!
Mingling is not my jam, but very well.
Also, just real quick, if you happen to see that Eista guy again, just, you know, put in a good word for your girl Gage, okay? I'm not just saying
So many letters? Alright, just get rid of them then. What the fuck you mean?
because of the some amount of marks.
Oh, good. More human mating rituals.
Recruit! You're here! Oh, hi! I missed you! Did I ever tell you that I like, love you? Not, like, in a weird way, just, you know, love, man. It's all love.
I need more fucking drunk Claptrap. Drunk Clappy's best Clappy, even if he's not actually drunk.
Is I'm feeling good. And looking good. Ooh, dancing, dancing. Come on, dance with me. I won't take no for an answer.
I can even get a little strobe light show. I'm sure this isn't annoying to anyone. My emote button. There you go.
Yeah, nice moves.
Bring back Shadow Trap.
I wasn't really watching because I was like,
Yeah, we just need more traps in Borderlands, I think.
it's like the whole world's just
I know, like, Jack ended their product line, but I just want more traps. I think there just simply is not enough traps.
Far be it from me to harsh one's mellow.
There's Flack's trap, but that doesn't really count. That's his trap. I want to go after another man's trap.
Greetings to you once again, honored guest. How might I sate your desire?
There is something very, very, very wrong about you, Mancubus. and I will find out what it is. But until then, I must extend my appreciation for your hospitality.
I am most delighted to hear that you have taken a shine to me. I wish to offer only comfort and hospitality. Perhaps you would like to stay perpetually.
I would absolutely, categorically, vehemently not like to do that.
You mean like femboys? There's like traps, you know? I don't know. I think the game's lacking in some traps.
Now that the great beast has been felled, what will become of the town?
Do not let it trouble you. The Lodge will provide. And
God, just give me the fucking gun!
there is also new life. Now please, do enjoy them festivities.
I hope you are feeling joyous this day, my friends.
It's still firework time. Which one are we doing? Do you get a choice, right? There's the heart one and the other one.
We couldn't be happier.
A or B, fellas.
Alistair is right on that count. Now, granted, the whole cursed ring business threw us for a bit of a loop. But what's a wedding without a little excitement, don't you think?
That's my Winnie. And Vault Hunter, we couldn't have done any of this without you.
I am pleased I was able to assist. And may I say, congratulations to you both.
Thanks, Vault Hunter, for everything.
Hey, it's time. Go set up the detonator, and I'll get our grooms outside.
They're outside right now. We got the hearts or the love? No love? Alright, hearts it is.
Come on, you two. We've got a surprise for you.
Oh my, more surprises. Gage, you've really outdone yourself.
Just doing my job. Hit it, Vault Hunter!
I hated it.
Word, how
A complete new player in the Discord, fresh, untainted. Quick, someone tell him about Borsplosion. Send him to the Reddit. Don't actually. Don't do that. Somebody, or are you fucking kidding me? It was you, Glista, wasn't it? It was you, wasn't it, Glista? You fucking did it. Well, check general. Another one. Another one taken by the Borsplosion.
For the use of your talent.
Now we go for Old Ridian. I still need to try the fucking shit guns on Borsplosion. That sounds funny. The hot drop is higher damage, but I do feel like the porta poopa would be better just because of radiation. Although, I mean, I guess you can just use like an ASE rat or something. I want to use this, but I don't think this is a good place to use this in. We'll try it. Wait, are they actually only 100? Never mind then. Oh, I didn't reset yet. Yeah, fuck that. Porter pooper. Porter pooper supremacy. Like 65. Damn, poop guns ain't 69 damage apart. What's the point? I did get the poop skin. Just point blank him. It's kind of working. I don't need to be alive for it to work. It's fine. Yeah, no, you do usually want to use it at a distance. The problem is it's a pretty large distance that you have to use it from. And I'm not in a place to use it at that distance. I just wanted to give it a go. I will probably use it a little bit more next stream in an area where it's like actually not going to be a problem for me to use it. Get the farm up. I'm really hoping he drops this like in a reasonable amount of time so I don't have to actually go kill the empowered Gron. Honestly, even if it's not a reasonable amount of time, I think I'd still rather farm a Mosh. Or not Gron. Empowered Gron would be fine. It's the fucking Staller. You know, only the second worst boss in this DLC. Dude, I'm kind of disappointed in the new weapon skin. I'll show you guys it for those that haven't seen it. The new weapon skin in the screenshot looked really fucking cool, but it moves. And I don't like it. Fucker. Stop. This one. I fucking love the color scheme. I love the fucking pattern. I don't like that it moves though. Like some of the ones that move I'm fine with. Like I like the ghost skins. The ghost skins are really fucking nice. But I don't like this moving. That looks weird. If that didn't move, that would be such a fucking sick skin. It's such a cool pattern. I don't know why they would make it move. I'd rather it be static. Oh yeah, like the moving skins can be good. I really do like the fucking ghost skins and how they did it on that, but well, the ghost skins are a little weird on some weapons when they fucking move fast as unseen bread. Siren Stone's one. Yeah, no, the hold on. This one, yeah, this one's fucking awesome. This is a gorgeous skin. When it's more like subtle like that, like the ghost one isn't too subtle. That's a lot of movement, but it still looks really fucking good. Again, these kind of fall apart on some of the guns where the ghosts move faster for some reason. But I don't know, man. This just... How's it look like in-game? I guess it's not terrible when it's like in your hands. I think I would still rather it just not move. Cartel's one is fucking definitely up there. Look, another stone. Cartel's one is gorgeous, but I think my favorite is probably, I mean, I have different favorites for like different gun types. Some skins look way better on different guns. I really fucking like the rainbow skin on Torg pistols, specifically the fucking Moonfire looks really fucking nice on because it gets like the kind of dirty metallic color on a majority of the gun, but it has like little splashes of pink on it, so it looks like the fucking, it looks really fucking worn. And it reminds me a hell of a lot of the guns in Rage 2, which I really fucking love the aesthetics of Rage 2. So that skin on fucking Torgs, on some Torgs, is fucking beautiful. I think I'll give this until 15 runs before I call it for today and then probably pick it up again next stream. I'm getting a little fucking... I'm getting a little fucking sleepy. And hungry. I'm getting so many fucking drops per run, so I feel like... Oh, it's gotta happen soon. That's a fucking cloning hunter seeker. I swap to a Tediore Agent. I'm kidding. I'm not even gonna say that as a joke. I would rather fucking tear my scrotum open than deal with that. I'm worried about the Tediore run. I'm not looking forward to the Tediore run. Late game, it'll probably be alright. Early game is going to be unfortunate. The trinkets are really cool. I like a lot of the trinkets. I really like Whittle Warrior. That's my favorite. That is by far my favorite. Although One Army's pretty good. On the Hunt I really like just because it's the fucking like old school logo. Steel Appeal looks a little fucking weird. I'm glad that you can have Freddy's foot. Getting Freddy's footsies is fucking great. Fright Night's just cool. The Mouthpiece one I fucking love just because I love Mouthpiece. And Pocket Knox is kind of funny. But all of them are really good. I mean, just all of the new cosmetics are fucking awesome. Oh, I didn't do name today. Or change my shit up. That's okay. Whittle Warrior was data mined since BL3 came out. See, I think a lot of the stuff was probably in the files. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not sure how much of this is like actually new shit. But I wouldn't be surprised if a hell of a lot of it was just data mine shit. Because I do know they said that like some of the skins and shit that were added to Earl were just very difficult to obtain. I think some of them were impossible to obtain. Because I swear to God, there was a lot of skins in there that like I've never seen anywhere before. The orange slash silver gearbox weapon skin? What do you mean? I don't know if I know about that one. This is the only like orange weapon skin that I've got. But that's just like a random white rarity one. And then this is the gearbox skin. Is this the one that you're talking about? Because I got no fucking clue where I got this from. I think that was just like a pre-order thing or something. Bro's fucking slowing down on the drops. Maybe he's building up. Maybe he's building up to give me like 4 fucking old Iridians. What's up, Glista? New person's interested in melee Amara? Good. Fucking based Amara. Send him the video. Whore me out in my own Discord server. Fuck yeah. You a real one, Glista. Setting him on the right track. Also, how the hell did a new person get in, like, find my Discord? I feel like my videos like aren't very catered to fully new players. I feel like it's quite the opposite. Like, I feel like there's a large market that I'm missing out on because I don't really cater too heavily to a lot of newer players. I mean, I guess the ultimate guides kind of are, but that's about it. Even then, I feel like the ultimate guides are like for new players that have reached max level and don't know where to go from there. I'm not like things you should know before playing Borderlands or top 10 tips for new players, you know? I'm not upset that a new player somehow managed to find my shit. I'm just confused as to how. I can ask. No, I feel like that would be weird to ask. It probably was just they were looking at fucking Borderlands shit and my shit got recommended. I mean, especially because I uploaded BL3's Forgotten today and the fucking YouTube algorithm loves that shit. It's also an 8-minute BL3's Forgotten. So YouTube would probably... I'm sure that video is probably popping off. I haven't looked at it yet. But I hit that 8-minute mark. And it's part of the series that fucking YouTube loves to push from my channel. So... I'm sure YouTube's having a fucking field day recommending that shit. So I know I said I'd go to 15, but I'm feeling 20. Learned nothing new from that vid, not a single thing. You're welcome. I'm glad my content is useless to you, Glista. But no, really, I don't know how the fuck, like, say it at the end, I don't know how the fucking storms are just so unpopular. I don't get it. I swear to God, even more recently, I've still seen someone say the storm was bad. Like, I fucking swear I saw a comment, someone comment that somewhere within, like, the last couple months. It's such a fucking good gun, and it's so fucking fun. And especially for fucking Moes. That gun is insanely good on Moes. Like, actually stupid. It can one tap. Again, that was without fucking Super Ochre. I've never heard of that stint ever. That is a completely new one to me. But no, that was fucking True Guardian Takedown, not without 150 over 90. The Storm can fucking one tap Manticores. And even easier, it can one-tap fucking Guardians. Without 150 over 90. That's fucked. With 150 over 90 on Moes, that thing becomes just stupid. Okay, I thought that was Cryo for a second. I was gonna be very upset. Only for Gearbox employees? The fuck? I also need to do a video on the fucking Thunderball Fist. That one's kind of sad. Thunderball Fist used to be really good for Moes. It's kind of fallen off pretty hard though recently. It used to be really fun, but now it's like mid as hell. That was like dead ass just the only pistol I would use on Moes though for the longest fucking time. Can it bore Splode though? Fucking probably. It deals splash damage. It would probably be really fucking goofy to bore Splode because the part of it that does splash, I don't think the main projectile does splash. I think the projectile that does splash is the one that goes up and then back down. So what that would do with bore Splosion, I'm pretty sure, is when it would summon another projectile, it would just go up and down again and progressively get bigger and bigger, which would be fucking hilarious. It would be like bore Sploding with a fucking bouncing grenade. If you get a clip of that, I would love to see it. Come on, dude. Okay. Wait. What is that shield? Okay, I said to make sure. 5 more. 5 more. I'm feeling it. It's coming soon. Oh, man. We got Smash Mouth. I miss him. I don't care what anyone says. Smash Mouth is better than just a meme. They do have some actual bangers. This right here, this is a perfect fucking example. Steve Harwell was a talented individual, more than just talented at consuming alcohol and assaulting fans. However, he was also pretty good at that. His fucking alcoholism-fueled mental breakdowns on stage were something else. I swear, I've gotten every fucking world drop except Old Iridian. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen soon. Honestly, I probably could have gotten one from Empowered Staller by now. I was really not thinking that this would take 20 runs. Okay. One more Amash, and then I'm just gonna go to the fucking Staller. I want to get I want to get this today. I want to finish the fucking DLC. Yeah, usually I have way better luck getting it from him. Like, it is genuinely a good place to farm it from. Wait. God damn it, I forgot to get a Schluter. That would have been an idea. I got some chests. This probably would have sped things up. Motherfucker. Man, wait, no, that's Hyperion! Oh my god, wait, no, that's actually it! Oh, thank God. Okay. Don't have to fucking farm Aurelia. God, that was the one I was worried about farming the most. I did not want to fucking farm Aurelia. Alright, we're sticking here now that I remembered the fucking Schluter exists. So, we definitely could have been done by now had I done that 20 minutes ago. Oops. I goofed. What is happening? I'm not seeing these barrels. I think I'm blind. I don't think he dropped it. No, he didn't. Why are people making fun of you for having my stream on? My stream's fucking epic. But she, when she died, true. She does do that. She's just fucking annoying to do on fadeaway flak because it's like practically impossible to do it in one fadeaway duration without a monarch. Even with a monarch, it's fucking difficult. We got it. I'm gonna die though. Another old god too. And another firestorm. Hyperion? No. All right. That is DLC 2 done. So now we just have, that's going to also be where we end it for today. I'll go back to Sanctuary. And then we'll update you fellas on what we got left to do. Because depending on how DLC, like how quickly I get through DLC 4, next stream could potentially be the last one. But we are definitely coming to a close here soon. Let's see. Okay. So we gotta get the Mayhem 4 guns. So we gotta do Reflux and Tankman Shield. Reflux will probably be priority tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream. Hi, how's it going, Giraffe? Welcome, brother. Unfortunately, we were just ramping up here. However, I do appreciate you stomping on in. Okay. Gotta get the Recharge Burner, Redistributor, Smog, and Light Speed from Takedowns. Hyperion Company Man from Hemo. Reunion, Guilty Spark, Faulty Star, and Convergence from DLC 4. Gas Mask, Hot Spring, Revolter. We got, never mind. So Gas Mask, Hot Spring. You know what? Nah, fuck it. We get 2 more. Let's go. We get 2 more right here, right now. Troubleshooter, Gold Rush, not overclocked. Damn. I'll do it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a couple more. Let's see. Let's see if I can get a. Okay, second run. We get an overclocked troubleshooter. Sure, I'll fucking take it. I guess. Let's go. What I think the best Forgotten gun is, honestly, I'd probably say the Storm. Out of the, okay, I think the Storm or the multi-tap, however, those aren't as forgotten as some of the guns that I cover. The multi-tap is definitely a little bit more popular. I think the Storm is probably less popular, but honestly, I do think the Storm is probably one of the most powerful ones that I've covered. Out of like more forgotten ones that are kind of strong, I'd have to look back. Honestly, I'd have to go back through. Maybe the Moonfire, but the Moonfire kind of has to be built for Hive. Well, okay, the Hive isn't forgotten. The Hive I just did a video on because I really like the Hive and I need this further spread Hive propaganda. Headsplosion is definitely up there though. Headsplosion or Storm, I'd say, definitely. Again, the Storm, if we're counting it, however, I think the Headsplosion is less used than the Storm and is definitely still very strong. Multi-tap these nuts. All right, listen. Anyways, that will be where we're ending off for today, fellas. Thank you all so much for stopping on by and hanging out. It's been a damn good time. And as always, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, night, whatever the fuck time it is. YouTube, Discord, those things, links, or